Jack is now live. Now, hold on while I need to fix something really quick, chat. Then I'll get back to you. How's everybody? Good morning. You zero people. Zero people. Who are zero people? Zero people. Actually, can't wait for that game. Zero. Shoot. She live? Okay, how is she live? But I can't do a shared chat. There we go. Although she's talking, she is muted.
Hello, Sticky.
Yay! Oh, when are you leaving? In a couple days. You have to leave pretty soon, don't you? All right, going to Japan. Party time, party time.
I know, how exciting. Welcome in, Dream.
All right.
3 a.m.
Okay.
Must be so excited.
I got to get a device so I can check that.
That's what I was looking for. We're going to go to Noah. I gotta get the other glasses. I've got my old lady glasses on. I can't see anything. On a Thursday, we've done it on Thursday for a couple of weeks now.
Well, just remember those old lady glasses say I'm hot and good looking.
These ones?
Yeah,
red.
They make me look good.
Yeah.
It says this guy's gorgeous. Just remember
that. What? Because everything is fuzzy when I wear them on a computer.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those beer goggles are great, baby.
There we go. Right.
Why is my channel showing in IRL?
Look,
is my channel showing an IRL stream? I just went over there and it was like showing an IRL stream.
I shall have a look for you.
Somewhat.
No, it's not. PJ Party Craft all the time.
Right, but I'm waiting for the ad, but it was showing the yard footage.
Not on mine.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, there we go. Now it's better. All right, so that's ready. That's ready. Now I got to test this. I have to go over there and check the audio. What's your name?
Steve.
That's on. I'm checking our audio on Twitch.
Which means I have to talk to that.
All right.
Which means I have to talk to that.
All right.
Which means I have to talk to that.
Hold on. Try.
My little phone. Let me see if I can stop that beeping.
What microphone's picking up?
Just telling you sensor failed. Okay, I've removed the sensor. You're good. Leave me alone. I will have to go and grab another one, which I've got ads starting in a moment. So I may possibly go and get another one and pop that in while I'm talking to you guys.
Test.
From what I've seen of it, Dream, he's doing very well.
Yeah, it still echoes. It's duplicating you, but I think it's because my microphone is picking you up. And it reset my micro. Oh, you stopped moving.
I am moving.
Like it defaulted my microphone to a different device again.
Again.
Like, I don't know
I'll fiddle
why.
with this. Can't stop me. I've got ads, so I can talk to you if you need me to. But I'm just going to go and grab another sensor.
Well, that sounded better. Try again. Try just try talking while walking. No, she's all staticky. I don't know what she's doing. She must have left the room. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there and check it later. Ugh.
All right, I should be getting to that because as I said, I was getting too far away. It takes a while to get to the East Wing. All right, is that better?
I don't know. I just need you to tell me a story.
Tell your story. Well, this is where I get to do a sensor on stream. How exciting is that? So I get to
Yeah, it sounds
alcohol
like it's.
sort the area first. Do I still talk? Because you've gone all silent on me. But I'll keep talking because that's what's always required of me.
Yeah, it's just my microphone is picking you up twice, so I'm gonna turn down the gain.
Okay.
And then I will try to speak louder because it's not supposed to pick up sound, but it's picking up sound from somewhere.
I'm getting a fair bit of static on my side.
Static?
In my ear.
That's because the gain is not.
Like a background noise.
It should be fine now. All right.
It's loud now.
All right,
yes.
we're gonna leave it there. It could be the microphone's getting shot,
Okay.
but the microphone works because it picks up your audio through a reverberated sound source, which is.
Yeah, see, I want to check that new microphone out that I've got from the boys too.
I'm gonna have to get a new microphone. Oh, what was I using?
At some stage.
H.
Have you ever seen these
Underneath your clothes.
These sensors?
I don't.
This is what I have to do.
I do not know anything about sensors, Victoria. I'm not that type.
There you go. So we do a census on Tuesday night, and we're doing sensors on Thursday night.
And yes, we're here on a Thursday doing a co-stream special just so
Yeah,
Dream
but
can watch us before she leaves on her trip.
Yay, I can't open that. I'm going to have to call in for reinforcements.
Just for you, Dream. We're here for you.
I'll be back.
Okay. And last time when we left off on this coast, I can't see my own window. We were doing a chibi study. I was doing different various expressions or facial expressions for chibis because we were talking about emotes and stuff. Well, I got the squinty eye this morning. My eyes aren't opening. Oh, life of being Asian. I can't see squat. So today I want to get back at it and continue with that drawing. Because I also want to kind of get the same character look. Might need an eraser today. One's blue. You're such a good girl, honey.
Okay.
Now let's go listen to Shakira. Shakira.
Okay, so I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Hook me up. It's all very high tech, isn't it? Pair. You know what I wish it would do? I wish it would
Make it
delete the old sensor from your Bluetooth when you put the new one in. Like that would be a really handy little tool.
It would do what now? Connect Bluetooth, you said?
Like delete the last one when it connects the new one to the Bluetooth. Like that would be really good. Right. I have to use my window as a mirror. There we go. Maybe a contortionist.
I don't have music on my channel today.
So that's okay. I've got music on mine. The
You'll
sweet
just have
sound of your voice is music enough for us.
You'll just have to sing.
All right.
First things first. Side my head.
We'll do karaoke. Oh, that one's definitely in now. I can
Come
feel
for our karaoke screen.
Yeah. Mr. Gigi Live. Or is it Mr. Gigi Unplugged? Is that what they could usually call it? All right. I forgot I had my cup of tea. So you're going to be working on your chibis again today?
Yeah, I just really don't like that.
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Okay.
I thought you already did that. Did you wash your hands after the tinkle? You didn't wash your hands after the tinkle. What?
I was meaning this.
That's gross.
On the side of my mug. My hands were sanitized anyway because I had to put the sensor on. So this won't do.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
You may as well start with some.
I know, Mr. Momoa.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Good.
Oh, I love it when Mr. Momoa wants to kiss me. Oh.
Really sexy bag. Of course you are. So I thought I'd finish off these girls at least. Seems they're there. And,
You're going to
paper
finish off
crafting
these
and all.
girls? Oh, the ones you
Yeah.
drew?
But She just needs to be cut out. This one just needs hair and
So I never got to
feet.
ask about that. So when you're adding clothes on top, is it you stamp it twice and then you cut out the clothes, color one, and then
Yeah, I stamp it out as an image first, and then I go around just stamping whatever paper I think will match.
so then
So I go through papers like this offcuts and see whether or not that will work for something. And then I ink up part of the stamp that I want and I stamp it on there and I cut it out and pop it on.
so like clothing is already pre-done because it's a different piece of paper.
Yes.
That's a good idea. So if you had like a picture of the galaxy where it's just stars, you could just cut out stars to look like clothing, and it looks.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
It is a little bit cool, isn't it?
Well, I'm in a health break.
Yeah. They're annoying, aren't they?
We are live, right?
Yes, we are.
Well, my number says
Why?
1. Your number says 2.
Well,
So
my number says 1.
right, but if I'm watching myself, that's 1, and I'm watching you, that's 1. Am I both 1 and 2?
Who knows?
Because I have you on the screen. So then that's 1. Then Dream would be 2. So then on my channel, I'm 1. Wait, am I the only person watching me on my stream?
No, no, I'm in there.
Wait a minute. Can't be.
I can't be. So what you're saying?
You are. Because I can't. Okay, how is it 1 on my stream when I have you and me? It's 2. I should have 2. It's showing me I have 1. Oh, we're in ads though.
Yeah,
So
you're
no,
in
then
ads.
we have
That's
1
what the
because
issue
I don't
is.
pay for myself to watch.
And I have Dream and you in mine.
Darn it. Maybe I should have Turbo on my other account too. And Twitch take all my money. And then my 2 people who watch ads, I can get a tiny bit back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're on mine. I'm there. Okay.
I don't know what I
And
was
then it
doing
just
there,
dumped me out of it. So that's fantastic.
You dobbed what?
It just dumped me out of your Twitch
You dobbing me again?
stream. Dumping me, yeah.
You're dumping me. Well, we haven't been together
I'm
that
not dumping
long.
you.
God, you didn't give me a chance.
Twitch is dumping me.
And that's what
Trying to
people are
keep
worried
us-
about.
Trying to keep us apart. It's tragic, isn't it? All right.
Oh, the shame.
That's it. So have you had a good week, Mr. Giggy?
No,
No.
I'm just seeing what happens if I say no.
Well, I get concerned and I'm going to ask you why.
Because I'm single. I had to cook my own food.
Mm.
I had to clean my own house. I had to do all that stuff, so no. Because I was mean to myself for not getting it done on time. I don't know.
Don't be mean to yourself.
And then I dobbed on myself
So you
when I was
don't
playing
like-
video games too much.
Uh-huh. So you don't like my little blonde girl? Do you
You're a
think
little
she should
blonde
have been a
girl?
brunette? Do you think she should have been a brunette?
No, I didn't say that. I was just surprised you went blonde, usually.
No, normally all of mine are brunettes. But if you
that's
notice,
that's what I mean. Like you broke the mold.
I did. I was doing something different. Just for something different. So, but you've got a lot done in the garden. You've been working really hard. Looks really good.
Yeah, I've been trying. You know, it's funny because I'm sore. I had to take Tylenol or whatever last night to try to get rid of my headache and hopefully help with the body. But no, I am sore. But you know, every what 6 days a week, if you're out there and you're squeezing your arms together to cut branches and you know you're just going to town on this thing, it's a lot of exercise. 3 hours every day. You don't think it is, but it is. Okay, now that the advert's over, my
It's
memory
what
will go. Right.
it's what I call like incidental exercise. Like the exercise you get when you don't really plan on doing exercise, but you're getting it anyway because you're mopping
What do you
floors
call
and
it?
vacuuming.
What was the
and
term?
Incidental exercise.
Incidental.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the exercise you do when you're not meaning to do any.
You mean like when a male character helps you with housework? Is that incidental exercise? Ooh.
I don't know.
Now we're gonna
I
have a
don't know.
conversation.
No, not.
No, Gigi, that's just lies.
I think my scissors need sharpening. I have a bit of an issue. There seems to be a dead spot in them. And no, it doesn't matter that they're being cutting paper because that's what they're designed for.
You're using fabric shears on paper again?
No, I'm using paper shears on paper.
There's no such thing as paper shears. Scissors are scissors. There's no
Yes,
different
now.
types of scissors.
Yes, there are.
I just want to get in trouble by chat. Look, chat, I have these shears right here. Paper shears.
Let's say singer on it.
This one doesn't have a name on it. These are probably. I should take them down and sharpen them. I have a sharpening stone.
Yeah, I do too, and I never use it. I'm too lazy.
But these are not. No, these shears. You know they're wrong when you can see when you close the blades together and you see gap.
I know. I hate that.
So it's like, okay, which one of you kids took my shears and we're cutting up Legos?
And did something silly with it, yeah.
The master of machines.
I cut off her head then. Good thing about these is they're really, really sharp. Like if you touch that, it's actually like a needle. So it gets into all those little nooks and crannies. So you can cut it without being an issue.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do, isn't it?
Yes, but not every scissors is that sharp.
Oh, really?
With that point at the end. No. Gonna be a shock to the system when I go back to work.
Because
I've
you have to put
enjoyed
on
not-
clothes.
Well, that's one thing. And then the other thing would be
A
actually having to
starfish
be at
fillet
work.
burger. I like that fish fillet burger.
Do you? Now this is a real pokey tool. Do you know it took me forever to realise that you can actually pull the blade back in from it? Even though it looks like a pen. Yes, we're all a little bit blonde on the inside.
She likes to think a little bit is not a lot.
So I get a grocery delivery this afternoon. Well, I put an order in for a grocery delivery this afternoon. I know I got one this morning, but that was for oldest to go away. And I get a notification that it's been delivered to my door, and I'm like, oh, I better hurry up and get that because it's a fair bit of ice cream. Like the kids wanted drumsticks and stuff like that. So thought I'll put an order in for that and got some drinks.
So, Dad's gone,
get
so
to the front door.
we get fancy ice cream. Is that what you just said?
Oh, he's not gone yet, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get fancy ice cream when he's
You can
gone.
have fancy ice cream. Dad's not here.
Yeah. Anyway, so I go to my door because it's got ice cream in the order. Nothing at my door. So I ring them up and I said, I'm just double checking because I've just had notification that my delivery has arrived at my door and it's not there. And she goes, oh, okay, so your order number. I'm like, yep, this is my order number. And she goes, oh, it was delivered. Is your door green? I'm like, no. And she goes, what's your doormat like? Like, what colour's that? I'm like, what do you mean? I said, it's a standard doormat with no writing on it with a black border. And she goes, so your door's not green? I'm like, no, it's not green. She goes, can you just go check again just in case? I said, but my door's not green. If that photo says it's been delivered to a house with a green door, my door's not green. She goes, oh, well, it must have been delivered to someone's house who has a green door. And I said, okay, how does that help me? Is what I said to her. And she goes, oh, well, I can give you a refund. I said, but I need the goods. I said, is there any chance I can get the sent out? She goes, oh, no, not at this time of night, no. I'm like, oh, well, then a refund will be fine, thank you. But, yeah, I didn't get...
So you didn't walk to the neighbor's house and pick it up?
I don't know who's got a green door. No neighbour I know who's got a green door.
Well, if I was a delivery driver, I'd sure take a lot of pictures of my own door, huh?
Why is that?
Because the customer's getting a refund and I'm getting free groceries.
Well, the thing is, it was basically ice cream. Like, it would have been the funnest delivery ever.
So now the kids are disappointed because they didn't get any ice cream.
Yeah, they won't get it today.
Mommy promised ice cream and we're not getting ice cream.
Oh, they did suggest I could give them the Ben and Jerry's one. I went, no.
Oh, so Mommy won't share the special stuff.
I've never tried Ben and Jerry's. So no, they're not getting my Ben and Jerry's. Yeah, I've never had Ben and Jerry ice cream.
That's funny. You've never had Ben and Jerry's, well, Ben and Jerry's has never had you.
Exactly. Stop playing with those, otherwise I'll end up cutting myself. Right. Now, I'm devastated about these tri-blend markers.
Oh, yeah. Well, what was the outcome on those?
Oh, I still haven't bought them. They're in my cart, but yeah, I should just buy them. I should. Thing is, I don't have a black. Oh. Okay.
Don't spill the tea. Not on the
Oh,
works.
no, the tea. No, the tea's okay.
I always find it funny
Are you?
when I'm drawing art, and then I look, and I'm drinking coffee, right? And then I'm drawing, and I'm doing something. I was like, oh, I really like this picture. What is that brown spot? Where's that one
Oh,
speck?
no.
Where'd that one speck come from?
Oh, do you
It's
want
like,
to cry?
close your mouth when you drink tea, buddy. Quit slurping it. You slob. Close your mouth.
All right. I might have to go to the Copics for this.
You have to go where?
For the use the Copics instead of this one. I'm not sure I like this.
Use the girl bits. What?
Copics.
Copics.
Other. Yeah.
God, sometimes I wish you would enunciate your words better.
Copic.
What about
Or you can
Copic?
call it Copics. Copic. Copic. I
There you
don't
go.
know. You're confusing me.
Honey,
So is that black or
I
is
don't
that
think
a
it's me.
grey? You think I'm naturally confused? I probably am, to be honest.
well, isn't this that talk we had before? Your chromosome says so?
It's grey, isn't it? Yes. Thank you, Dream.
Copics.
He's not very helpful today.
I'm not looking at your screen. I gotta pay attention to your
Well, if
screen
you look
too.
up now,
I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna stop drawing and watch.
so you should.
You know what though? But black pens, black markers drive me nuts because typically when you rub a black marker through something else, the black diminishes. It gets worse every time you use it.
Yeah.
Or I don't like those markers. The bleed effect, right? Let's take that bright yellow marker. Let's run it right through that black, and now we got a greenish yellow. It's like
yeah.
no.
These are harder to open than the tri markers.
Well, you're not supposed to be squeezing your hand that way.
Was that better?
Oh, is this like the one where you put it between your knees and squeeze and...
Don't laugh, I've done that on stream several times.
Don't you have like a little table vise that you can put things in?
No, well, at work I do, but why would I need one here?
No, but don't you have like a rubber vise where you can put something in and then tighten it just enough to open it?
Nope.
You don't have one when you're making the jewelry stuff?
Oh, yeah, I do, but that's not going to work, is it? C5's too light. I just don't want it to look like she's going grey. It's not what I want.
It is okay for ladies to go grey, Miss Joy.
I do understand that, but I don't want this one to be going grey. So there's the black. Let's go with that. And then we'll go down to C10, which should still give us some depth with the black, but a different colour. Or maybe it's not enough.
That's pretty dark.
That's too dark. So let's see what the C9's got to give us.
Are these the Copics?
So we might... These are the Copic, yeah. This is what tri-blends stop from happening.
Well, the funny part, okay, you use it, okay, well, I think we were talking about this the other day, but I wasn't 100% sure. Like, you use a Copic marker, or you use a tri-blend marker. So basically, it's 3 markers within the same color, just slightly different place on the color wheel. So it takes your center initial base color, which is your middle, and then takes one higher to the left, one lower to the right. So you get your dark and you get your light, all based on the same base color. Now, if you buy tri-blends, and there's say 24 in a pack. If you go on Temu and you buy 162 markers, which are all pretty close, you basically have all the tri-blends there because there's 162 markers.
Correct.
Because they typically
But you got
put 10 shades of the same yellow. You know, it's like 10 shades of
yes,
yellow, 10 shades of green, 10 shades of blue. So you're pretty close to having the actual pre-selected tri-blend, but you don't actually, you know, it's not predetermined for you. You just have to pick it like you're doing now, where it's individual marker. Let me find shades that work.
yeah. That's the only downside,
So,
isn't it?
so is the difference to, well, like I've had this conversation. Like I tend to, you know, buy Crayola or something. That way, if somebody wants to follow along or do it, you don't have to spend a lot of money to do it. You don't need my fancy Faber-Castell whatever pencils or whatever they're called. Like even this, you know, Staedtler pencil kit that I bought. You don't need that. You just need a number 2 pencil.
Yeah.
Because all number 2s are HB or B anyway.
Yeah.
So then, is it better for new people to buy 162 markers, or is it better for them to buy the fancy one and then be upset when they no longer make the fancy one? See, it's like I almost think
Which
it's
is
like,
what's happening.
yeah. So is it? I mean, I do understand that we pay for convenience and simplicity.
hmm
That I get, but are we teaching? Wait a minute. What channel? Oh, she's in your channel. Is my text working?
That Grey was set ages ago.
Oh no, it's working. Like I'm wondering, is it better for a new artist, give them a box of random colors and let them learn and understand color, or give them the tri-blends which does it for them?
I think they should learn first before you get the chance to have an easier job.
Yeah, and that's where I guess I'm at too. Like if, you know, it's like no, just pick up the colors, just have fun.
I just find it's easier for streaming because it's quicker. Like I've been fluffing around now trying to figure out a hair color, and I haven't got it yet. So, you know,
Yeah, I think, you know, part of me says cheaper one too, just because I have a hard time watching children go through expensive products.
my children have never touched these.
You know what I mean? Like it wrecks my brain. Like, what are you doing with that pen? Don't do that. You know, it's like, and I'm
Yeah.
like, so I buy the cheaper ones. Say, here, do whatever you want with them. I don't care. You know, but I have my brain says, don't touch this $200 pencil. You know, it's laced in gold for a reason.
See, these are $7. The chows. Actually, no, they're about $7-8 for the chow, which is a smaller. It holds less ink, which is why it's cheaper. These ones are about $13 each.
That to me is foolish, though. That $13 price range on a marker is foolish.
It is.
To me, that's highway robbery,
But
no
that's
matter
'cause
how
it
you look
holds-
at it. Because ink
Yeah.
cannot, when you mass produce markers and you get that much ink, there's no way you can justify $13. Justifying $13 as a shareholder, you're trying to pay a shareholder.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing as a company. And I think that's wrong. And I get the shareholders, but it's wrong.
But I have Theo who markers. Like 200 and something of them.
Right, and they're not going to, right? They don't know. And see, that's the thing. for children. See, that's the other problem I have too with parenting or childrening or whatever you want to call it. If you're going to get upset at a child and you provided the content or the stuff that they're doing, you know darn well if you hand them a paintbrush, they're going to paint the wall. And if you're going to get mad
That's
at
not
them,
true.
most likely that's going to happen. So if that accident happens and you get mad at them for doing something out of control and you weren't watching, you provided them the stuff to do it.
Oh, if you weren't watching, that's on you.
You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to
Yeah.
give kids fancy markers and we're all sitting at a table and it's not covered in plastic, I'm going to expect that to be all over my table.
Yeah, you take precautions.
So
of
if you
course.
don't do what you're supposed to be safe, then whatever the outcome is, you cannot get mad at that child because you created that problem.
Yeah.
You set them up
True.
to fail. And if you know, that's where I've watched. I remember one time, I'll tell you a funny story. I took my grandson to daycare, right?
Mm.
And I brought him in, and the owner was there inside the classroom. And I brought him in, whatever, and she ripped me a new one or something, right?
What?
Started cursing me, going at me, and I'm in front of a room of children, right? Because I guess like he didn't finish doing something, like he didn't put his bag with him in the cubby outside. He brought it into class or something. So she got upset and started yelling at me, right? And I'm like, okay. And you know, all the caregivers are there, and I said, you really want to sit here and argue with me and yell at me in front of all these kids? Is that what you want to do? All these 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, or whatever, you want to sit here and do that? I'm like, are you positive that's what you want to do? Right? So she was yelling at me, giving something, and she said something. I said, lady, I don't even think you know who you're talking to. And come to find out, she thought I was somebody else. And it was like, you ripped me for a child that wasn't even mine, and you did it in front of 30 kids.
Oh, that's
And I was like, that's disgusting. And I never got an apology. I never got what. And every time she saw me after that, she kind of turned and walked away. I was like, yeah, you better walk away because what you did was disgusting.
Mm.
You know? And you're lucky I didn't have a camera, Karen. Come on. That was disgusting.
Yeah, but I mean, my children have never, like, I'd never let them use my, like, these kind of markers.
Yeah. Well, you let your kids come in here and I will tell them to grab a marker. And I will say, you take that marker and run down the hallway with it open along the wall for me. And then you tell mommy I did it.
You're supposed to be watching them.
No. They took it out of your office. You're supposed to be watching them.
They're not supposed to be in my office.
Oh, don't come in mommy's craft space.
Yeah.
That's like creating highway robbery.
I had an order for wedding invitations once. Someone needed like 88 or something invitations. And my oldest decided to come into my room and help me out with a pair of scissors and cut up about 60 of them.
Uh-oh.
I nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. It was not good.
How old was he at the time? And don't say 25.
No, he would have been, I don't even know if the youngest was born, but maybe 5, 6
Oh, well,
at
that's,
the most, maybe.
yeah, well, if you let a 5-year-old with scissors, you know, that's asking for trouble.
But I didn't let him in there. My room didn't lock, so therefore there was an issue.
Okay, so you didn't close the door properly. And what
No,
was
it was shut. He opened it.
You know, I don't care. You know what's funny? You know those child-proof medicine containers?
Yeah.
Just hand one to a 4-year-old. They'll open it.
Yes, I know.
My grandson opened 5 different types of those. We kept throwing, like, we were like, all right, hold on a second. Here, try this one. He's all playing with it open. Here, try this one. And I'm like, how are these childproof if he can open all 5 of them?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, let's. So then it was like, all right, let's go through and check everything and make sure we can, no ifs, ands, or buts, can't get to anything. But it was outrageous. I was like, he's sitting there, next thing you know, he's got tiling all over the bed. I'm like, how did you? And I'm watching him, and I'm like, because as an adult, you got to press down on that sucker, right?
Yeah,
And I'm like,
you do.
and then I'm like, okay, let me see what you did. So I took it, did what he did. I'm like, oh my god, it opens so much easier. How is this childproof?
More like adult proof.
It was hilarious. Oh, I can't get. Am I in an ad break? Oh, I am. That's break.
I'm in an ad break. I'm in an ad break.
Oh, sorry, chat. We love you, but we're in ad breaks.
Are we both in an ad break? That's funny.
You're not in an. Oh, I can't see on yours because. Oh, no, yours says an ad break is starting soon.
Is it starting soon?
Oh no,
my ad break
it started.
ends in
You're in
1
it.
minute.
You're in it.
Yeah.
I thought that
am
was
in
my
it.
message. No, that's your message. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. That's what Twitch would like.
That is what Twitch would like.
But yeah, I do want to have that AI discussion at some point. I just waiting for some numbers.
You can have that.
And it's not going to be pretty. But I am wondering why I can't get this stuff off my lenses. My lenses are filthy this morning. It's like I slept funny and got grease on my eye, and my eye is touching my lens. And
maybe your eyelashes are too long.
yeah, I've got long, luscious eyelashes.
You do.
To go with my long, luscious locks.
Yes, that's true.
So don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
No. Okay, now I'm supposed to be getting readings.
Bing!
There we go. All right. Ow! That wasn't a pokey tool. Welcome back from ads.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, I just hit my hand on the side of the container.
Welcome back from the health break. Now on with the show. Well, look at that. We've got our all sinksies.
Yes, we are. The hardest hair to do is black.
Why is that?
Because it's black. You need to leave more white in it. It's a bit like more watercolor concept.
More like inking.
No. I've just used the lightest, and that was not in my intention. Chisel edge. I hate chisel edge. Where was I doing? This one. The boys are back.
The boys are back in town.
See, my whole life is just beeps and messages.
Life of an important person.
Pardon?
The life of an important person.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look.
Can't get a break because everybody's on you.
So I think I need to go lighter in that. Maybe I was right with this. The C5. Just want to take some of that.
Well, can you just get like
tone.
a white, one of those white markers? Don't you have one of those markers that are clear or something or white that take away the color?
Yeah, but I don't want to take away the color. I just want to tone down that white because it was looking a bit intense.
That's always
That's
a
better.
interesting concept how that works to me.
That's better. I'm just going to change
Believer.
this. I'm actually going to change this to a darker grey. Tell you what, my stomach's been gurgling ever since I had dinner. Yeah, that's better.
Your stomach's been gurgling?
Yeah. Ah,
Why is that?
digesting food, possibly. It's a lot of food.
Well, not because your sensor was wrong, so you were eating even though you didn't need to?
I didn't want to. My sensor's only at 6 anyway, so it's not exactly high.
I can't believe you're up to already 15 hot dogs for that eating competition coming up next month.
What?
She's going to a hot dog eating contest, chat. She's going to
She's
show the
not.
boys how to do it.
Uh-huh. There you go.
You just open and swallow. That's it. Inhale it.
Where's the fun in that, though?
Okay, first of all, where's the fun of taking a hot dog in a bun, jamming it in a bowl of water, and balling it up and throwing it in your mouth?
Oh, is that what they do?
Where's the fun in that? I'm going to make this a mushy mess. It's like, dude, you're deconstructing a hot dog, which is perfect in its own right. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I have a problem with that. I can understand a pie eating contest. It's a pie. Jam your face in it. Start eating. Sure. You're not doing anything to it. But when you're actually taking something and dipping it in water, and then right down your mouth, it's like, whoa, no. You might as well just put that in oil.
That's it. There you go. I think that's okay. Got
She's
enough highlight.
She's pretty cute.
No.
Needs more blush on the cheeks. No.
She does, actually. I was thinking the same thing.
Give her
She's a bit light on.
Give her some rosy cheeks.
I don't think I did it on her. I did it on the other one. I didn't do
Well,
it on this one.
Don't most Asian pictures like that from the old days, they put a lot of, I want to say geisha or concubine pictures, whatever you look at, they had really bright cheeks.
Yeah.
And I think that was just the nature of, how to attract male. You just put bright cheeks.
The reason why I didn't do it was because I couldn't actually open this with the right end to get it, like the area damp again to have the the pink go in. So I was sort of doing the whole, ooh, that's not good.
So
But
we never did finish that conversation on that. What are you going to do if that company no longer makes those markers?
well, I'm just going to have to use these until the end, and then that's it. I mean, I know how to use the other markers. I just find these a lot quicker when I'm streaming, like especially streaming.
Oh yeah, no, nothing with that at all. I don't see any problem with that. But I mean, if you don't make something
No.
that you like as a crafter, like say for example, and maybe this is a question some crocheter can answer me. If they get rid of in life, they get rid of the number 5 needle and change it to a 5.5 or 5.1, so it's a different size. Do you get mad or just go with it?
I don't know. You'd have to change it if they don't make it anymore. That's better. She's got a little bit of colour in her cheeks now.
Yeah.
Mm.
That looks good. It's cute. I like the hair. That was a good class you gave on
They're
how to
not
do
bad.
hair the other day too.
Pardon?
That was a good class you gave on how to do hair the other day too.
Oh, thank you. I probably had to go back to basics for the blonde anyway, because, as I said, I naturally know how to do brunettes.
So
The blondes
let
and-
me ask you this, because you use the same line technique to follow the lines. You use the same
Yeah.
technique to create the halo.
Yeah.
Are
Not this case, no.
what?
Not between the black and the blonde. No, it was done differently.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. What was the difference? And why was there
The
a difference?
difference was so that she doesn't end up with a head full of just black. I start with a very wide band of the white and I bring it all into that, so that
Right. Whereas in
Like-
okay, so as an example, with
Right.
with a pencil to create that band, right?
yeah,
You shade wherever, like so. We'll say, right? And then you do the same thing underneath it. Right, like this, and then you create your band.
Yeah.
So then you color all of this one way, you color all of that one way, but you have your highlight. And that's why, like with a pen, same effect. You have to omit. So you end up doing the black like it was watercolor.
yeah. I start with keeping as much of it white and bringing the black into the areas to tone down the white.
Right, where the color, you can actually put the color because you can make the whole thing light and then add dark over the top of it.
Yeah.
It won't matter.
Yeah. So with the blonde, I put the blonde lighter one through first, and then I built it. I closed it in with the darker, which
So-
is pretty much the same. I just didn't do
Yeah, so
I
one,
just
one
didn't
extra step because you use
the
one
light
extra
grey.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's actually 5 colours in this hair,
Uh-huh.
and there's only 3 in that one.
Uh-huh.
Is a difference, especially to get the right black.
Well, black is black. There should only be one color in her hair.
Yeah, but you can't do that because there'll be natural lights and hues and highlights.
Sorry,
I mean,
my alarm to make sure I'm up is up.
well, I'm glad you could make it.
I did make it, even though I'm going to go back to bed at some point.
That's okay. I'm going to go to bed afterwards too. See, I was absolutely addicted to these girls, these stamps. I did on my Facebook page a La La Land a day because they're called La La Land stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And I created one every day into a card because I've got them all and I was not using them all. And I'm like, why am I not using them all?
And how many of them are there?
Oh, I can't answer that.
Are there like hundreds?
Probably. They brought out, like, this is Marcy, and they've now brought out, I think Molly, her name is. Wasn't a big fan of Molly. And then they changed Marcy. And I'm like, why are you changing Marcy? She was adorable the way she was. And then they brought her out in digital stamps. So I got a couple of those.
Do you prefer
Which
the
were really
digital
good.
stamp over the?
No.
Because digital stamp. Okay, hold on. In order to do a digital stamp on a certain type of paper, your printer has to be able to take that paper.
Correct.
So you need a printer that you're allowed to feed any kind of paper into.
Yes.
Like, say you want to put construction paper because you want her in orange. That means you have to buy different papers and cardstock. So that's kind of like a highway robbery, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, yes, you've got the digital stamp and it's cheaper to buy it. It's not. It's just not as versatile. Basically, the good thing is you can cut it out to whatever size you want. Like you print it out to whatever size you want, I mean.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because you can alter the sizing. You can throw it through your cutting machines, so you don't actually have to cut them out. But what I love the most about these stamps is paper piecing and colouring. So to take the paper piecing away from me makes me sad. Doesn't make me sad cutting them out at all. But doing paper piecing.
So that might be a good example where not everything is better digitally.
Yeah, I agree with that. What are you eating?
Grapes.
You might want to slow down on them.
Why?
Well, they're not breakfast for starters, are they?
I don't.
Am I being judgy?
No, I think you're twisting my words on me is what you're doing.
Well, let's just put it this way: you'll have to go and check your door in a minute.
Oh no, you didn't.
So don't get too full.
Well,
you didn't get to McDonald's, did you?
Well, you should have said something about that before I drink half this coffee.
Well, I didn't realize you were having coffee because I'm busy doing my work.
Okay, hold on, that's a lie. Because I told you beforehand, let me go make a cup of coffee so I can take my meds.
I thought you'd finished it.
The whole cup of coffee? No, this is the one.
Yes.
Okay, so usually, so I make this cup of coffee.
Oh, you got the glass one.
No, I got the ceramic Baby Yoda.
See, my cup lasts me for like 2.5 hours of a stream.
So so usually I will make this cup of coffee. I will take 2 tablespoons, 3 tablespoons worth to take medicine. Then I will leave it there and go work in the yard for 3 hours and come back, and then I've got this cold. Like, oh, let me sip on it a little bit, and if I drink it all, I'll be sick, and if I don't, I'm sick. Oh man, you're trouble.
Mm-hmm. But you can always microwave a coffee later. I'm
No,
arguing about whether or not
No, you cannot. It's got creamer in it. No, you cannot.
Why not?
Because I didn't put toasted creamer in my coffee to begin with, so why do I want toasted creamer?
Okay.
That's gross.
But isn't that just like milk?
Yucky poo. Not happening.
Yucky poo.
Yucky poo, as we say as kids.
So if you hear a doorbell,
I'm not going.
If you have a doorbell, you are going. That came all the way from Australia for you.
Oh.
There you go.
You troublemaker. I'll be right back, Chad. Troublemaker.
Well, this is because Giggy said he was going to get up and get Macca's for breakfast, and I knew he wasn't going to. The problem is, I ordered it ages ago. Thanks, Dream. It does, doesn't it? I was actually impressed at how well it came out. Yes. Yeah, I did it for his birthday too. I don't know if you're in his birthday stream. I bought him breakfast the day of his birthday. I get to sit here, the other side of the world, and organize him breakfast.
You know, the one thing I got to admit, they
What's
do their delivery bag, or the way they bring it to you is probably the best I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, like nothing spills.
I just find they take forever to get McDonald's to you.
Yes, very thoughtful there, Dream. Oh, coffee spilled a little bit though. That's all right.
Because he didn't get to Macca's this morning. Dang, now I cannot not watch it be delivered. What's wrong?
Sucking down too fast.
Oh, okay.
Coffee. All right, I'll put that over here.
It is shiny hair.
There. I'm just gotta make sure I don't spill coffee on my work. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. You troublemaker.
You're
Oh,
you're
my God.
welcome. I knew you weren't gonna get to McDonald's this morning. Were you?
Not a chance.
There's a little bonsai. How cute is that
Well,
little bonsai?
in my
I think
defense, I didn't get to Macca's this morning because I sold turnips for $633.
I know. And plus, you didn't have an early night either.
Yes, exactly. I just cashed in $6 million worth of turnips.
You know what, Dream? The mini bonsai, yeah. I think I get more out of doing that for Kiki than he does receiving it, to be honest. It makes me happy.
How so?
How could it not? Doing something nice for someone?
Well, how do you get more out of than the receiver? To have something nice done for somebody, from somebody, is huge.
Yeah, but also to do something for someone's huge as well.
So shouldn't they be equal in?
Oh my goodness, he overanalyzes anything. Yes, it's equal. We're both as happy as each other. So we're going to use a little bonsai, or we're going to just let it go
Me
by the
too.
wayside? We probably should use it, shouldn't we?
I do enjoy watching somebody happy, especially if they're unexpected.
Me. Yes.
Like you just do a random act of kindness for somebody.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, more people in the world, globe showing the Americas. Oh, okay, North America, South America. That's what it's doing. I was like, what Americas?
Like that in the world. I agree. So I get just as much pleasure as he does. How's that sound? Is that better put for you, Mr. Gigi?
Oh, you probably get more pleasure.
Oh, now, what was the argument for then? That's what I said in the first place.
Just because I can. It makes good content.
How fickle is male?
Oh, now it's a male thing, huh? That's probably true.
I think so. Oh, my poor hand. It's so ugly underneath this thingo.
Hey, Cozy Bud, welcome in. Part time. Hash browns.
You would never have to share your hash browns with me. Get that in your belly.
Been too long. Well, welcome in there.
This one? This one. I'm going to have to buy them, aren't I? These are the tri-blends.
10 long months. 10 long months for what?
Really?
What are you keeping track of? Have you been to a stream or?
If you're in Animal Crossing, they'd be telling you off.
Oh, okay.
No,
that's not true, Joy. They tell you that after 2 days. I got lectured like crap for 2 days.
Oh, you probably
because I missed
it.
I missed a day because I worked in the yard and I didn't talk to them the other day that I checked. I just came in and they gave it to me. Okay, well, I was thinking about you. Where you been? In my yard.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave it to me. 2 days. What is the object you're coloring now? Is it brick?
This is a little bonsai. Like it's a tiny little bonsai. I'm going to try and get some shading into it.
Hunting in boxes?
How well I'm going to do it.
Oh, you must have moved or something?
Hunting in boxes. I hate boxes. My hands are getting tired. I can't open them.
You know the funny part about the move from Animal Crossing. That's not the part you're going to worry about. The part you're going to worry about is the number of flowers you're now going to have to clear. You step away for like a year, your island is covered, head to toe, in flowers.
My island covered within a month.
Oh, not weeds. I picked up more flowers than I did weeds.
Oh, I got heaps of weeds, but I've got winter, so every time you log off, you get like this whole big patch of weeds again.
That's because you never maintain your bushes.
Amongst all the snow.
We had that to hawk. Take care of your bushes, lady. Gigi has spoken.
He has spoken.
Otherwise, they look bad.
I know if my island's getting really bad because then they put it up as one of the dailies, like to sell 20
yeah.
20 weeds. It's like, oh, it must be really bad up the top end.
The one daily you get that never happens.
Yeah. My little soda pop. So how was your breakfast, Mr. Gigi?
My hash brown was good so far.
Okay, you full? I couldn't say anything because I would have wrecked the surprise. I actually put the order in before we went live. I know you're a troublemaker.
Well, I appreciate it greatly. That means I don't have to get up to make something, or I don't have to go to McDonald's after. And who doesn't like sausage McMuffins? Oh yeah, who doesn't like these, baby? And picking the cheese off the wax paper. That's the funny part. I think a lot of times if I buy like a breakfast sandwich, it's just give me extra cheese. There's something. Oh, I'm in a health break. There's something about the gooiness of melted cheese that's just phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it will not be like an advertisement. Gigi's going to eat it. So if you don't want to see somebody eating food, go watch TV commercial.
People eat foods in TV.
No, they don't.
TV commercials?
Mac and cheese. Hey, Darth Crow, welcome in. Mac and cheese is awesome.
Mac and cheese. I make a good mac and cheese for an Australian. Yes.
And if I have to admit, usually in the South, if you get mac and cheese, in the States, it's great. It is great. And then the question becomes: are you a mac and cheese person that has the breading in it, breadcrumb type coating, or without?
Without. Excuse me. I make mac and cheese for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, see that's a huge. It's funny how certain foods there's a slight difference, and it makes a huge difference on how people like it. Mm. Mm.
This is Tiny Dream. How am I supposed
I don't know. I don't know if
color this
I know what a
in?
mac and cheese casserole is. What's the difference?
It sounds like a bake.
Yeah, what's the? It's baked, not.
I do mine in a slow cooker. I do 4
Oh
hours
yeah,
in the
okay,
slow
yeah,
cooker,
that's correct.
and it's done.
See, you're gonna have company, Joy, for Thanksgiving.
Lovely. The more the merrier. We have pumpkin pie, we have pecan pie, we have peaches and cream pie, and then we have we've had which was not a big hit. What was it? Yams and marshmallows or something. I mean, that was a bit dodgy. Stuffing. We have a stuffing that's quite popular. And we don't do turkey though. We do chicken.
That depends on which wing you're eating in.
How big is my table? We can always bring out more trestle tables. Oh, I should find a photo of the spread. But I tell you what, the other year we had friends over, obviously for Thanksgiving, and she was so excited. I said, I've made I couldn't find a pecan pie because it's not really celebrated here. So it's not like you can go, oh, well, pick up a pecan pie and we'll make sure we've got it. You've got to actually make it from scratch. So I've made it from scratch. And she's picked up the plate to, I don't know, move it or something. And the whole pecan pie has slid off the plate and landed upside down on the table. I was devastated. Absolutely devastated. But we still ate it. I know.
That's like dropping a lemon meringue upside down or something.
Ah, no.
That's
I know.
like I can't stand it if I go somewhere and they give me a slice of pie and it's laying on its side.
I know.
It's like
I'm the same. I like it sitting up.
her floors are clean. Oh, don't ask her about the mud then.
Oh, it fell on the table. It didn't fall on the floor.
Down here on the floor.
But usually what I do is I pick a new recipe each year that we haven't tried. And we either get one more dish on the table or like there'll be one like that, the yams and marshmallow or whatever it was 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 not a fan. Like people were not a fan of it. Um, we've had what's it, cornbread or something.
Cornbread's
Make
phenomenal.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, so I make that for just Thanksgiving, and all these things just get made things at Thanksgiving. But I enjoy it.
I guess here's a question.
Hmm.
In order to be, if I had to say, maybe Darth Crow can answer this because she's from the South. A Southern woman, if she had to cook one meal to say that she's from the South, I would think it would be biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
I would think that if a Southern woman couldn't make biscuits and gravy, there was a problem. Because biscuits and
I'm
gravy
a very Southern woman.
to me is very that meal in the South defines a woman. And if a woman can cook that to perfection, she can marry any man she wants.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken, yeah. Fried chicken's a tough one because there are so many variations of fried chicken. Like Louisiana, like Louisiana is different than Georgia, Alabama, Florida. They're all different. They all have different seasonings, and they're all make your mouth water and phenomenal.
This is harder to cut out than it looks. Well, that's the thing. I mean, so what would people for Thanksgiving be the thing that you had to have on the table? Like, it's not Thanksgiving dinner without it.
I'm thinking North America.
No, I mean personally to you.
I don't know. For me, I think I would prefer, out of everything, I have to have stuffing.
Yeah.
And not that stuffing with all the fruit in it. I can't stand when they put dried fruit. It's like, that's not stuffing. You're eating a salad.
I do put apple in mine.
I like bread stuffing. Leave it alone. Don't put carrots. Don't put anything in it. You want that other stuff? Make a salad. But then for us, I think it's the blueberry. We do the blueberry grunt or blueberry pie. Like the dessert or homemade bread or homemade bread. Is like staple. Like I think after my wife passed, I did that. I made homemade bread just to make sure that our Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner still had the bread. And man, was that ever tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking in the South there's so many staples. And the pie, the whether it be a pumpkin pie or, oh my God, pumpkin pies in the South are phenomenal too.
See, the thing that
some
I
people
found
like
with pumpkin pie,
apple.
I obviously had to get a recipe for it. They're like, just buy the tin of pumpkin puree. Now that might be all well and good over in America or anywhere else.
Well, that's
But
now.
we don't have pumpkin puree here.
Sweet potato pie. Right, so it really depends, right? But I mean, nowadays conveniences have changed.
It's all pie, though. It's all pie. I could put another 5 desserts on my menu, but where's the savory?
And everything else that you eat. I'm trying to think that every family that I had Southern, like on a holiday meal, there was always way too many desserts, in my opinion. There were like, it wasn't just one pie, there were 5 pies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'm the kind of person who's like, well, I got to try a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And then sleep on the couch.
Well, there's only ever 8 of us for Thanksgiving. And I have like 3 pies and more desserts. Like, that's, like that's a lot of.
And
A
then
lot of
you know,
dessert.
I think the other thing too is
Yeah.
you know, I look forward to like the open faced turkey sandwich the next day, or the you know, put it all in a casserole. Like
Leftovers.
you know what I mean? Like it's like you may have this glorious looking bird here, but the next 5 days of food is just as big as that day. It's phenomenal what you can do with leftovers. It's like turkey 5 ways kind of deal, you know,
Mm,
or whatever, or ham or whatever everybody's having. But
yeah. You know, I just found it was a lot of sweets. Like when I looked it up, and when
oh
the
yeah,
mac and cheese, I'm like, oh,
I
mac and
love
cheese.
leftover
I've
turkey
never
day.
made mac and cheese in my life. Um, but this recipe is to die for. And it said it's like, because I work and obviously we don't get a public holiday for it. I've got to get home and start doing the final prep for the food. And it's always like 100 degrees here.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And yeah, there you go. That's the best I can do cutting out that little bonsai. If it's going to, that little, it's not even going to focus. We got it. Nope.
That's good. But yeah,
Close enough.
food is what you know. Food is probably the one concept that brings people together.
Always.
So that's a question for you, Joy.
You know, I have do you celebrate the Thanksgiving at harvest time? Yeah, October.
Yeah, but
We can celebrate it
but
twice
in Canada we
if we wanted
typically
to.
support. Well, I know in this house we always did both. We did Canadian and American.
Mm.
Because
We did that one year. It's too much food.
one is for the harvest, and then one is to be thankful for family. So it depends on how you look at it, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's too close to Christmas because I put on a massive spread for Christmas. So I've got to be we use it as a thankful thing anyway. Because it was
And you
quite
know,
funny. I said to the kids years ago, I said, we have to do Thanksgiving. And they're like, why? I said, because I've got a pumpkin pie recipe, so I want to try it out. You know what my oldest said to me? He goes, if you've got the recipe, when does it matter if you when you make it? I'm like, no, it's gotta be for Thanksgiving.
oh, let's think about that. Does it matter when you make a pumpkin pie?
Well, it did to me, obviously, because that's why we started doing Thanksgiving. All right, I've got you in the corner, and I keep covering what I'm doing. All right. Found some glow-in-the-dark stars. Yay! Gotta love glow-in-the-dark stars.
Well, I think with the pumpkin, no, typically most places you're not going to get fresh pumpkin if you're using fresh pumpkin, except for in that season.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's kind of like the fresh fruit.
Yeah.
If you want to use fresh strawberries, you got to wait for strawberry season.
That's it. But it takes me forever to make pumpkin pie because you've got to cook the pumpkin and then you've got to puree it and then I push it through a sieve to make it like minute. And crew, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about Thanksgiving and Christmas. Come join us. We're talking about food. But welcome in, everyone.
Most definitely. Oh, welcome, welcome in, Raiders.
At least that works.
What's up?
So how are you going, Anne? So how was your stream and what were you up to? and welcome into our pajama party craft along, which I do with Mr. Giggy Jack every Thursday at this stage.
Hey, how you doing?
You need breakfast? Yes. Crocheting a new shawl. Nice. I tell you what, the crocheting, I dabble in crochet. I wouldn't call myself a crocheter. I find that it takes me months and months and months to do anything, like finish it. It takes me so long. And I watch you guys on stream, and you're so quick at it. They seem to grow so quickly. And talking food, yeah. No, Mr. Giggy's just had breakfast, and I had dinner before we started streaming. But yeah, we're just talking Thanksgiving. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't been in to one of my streams before, I'm Joyful Designs. I'm predominantly a paper crafter. I make cards. I'm working on these little girls at the moment to make into a card. Finish this next week. No, put me to shame. That does. Sometimes it takes me long to make a card. That's what I mean. Quick. Yeah. So I'm making these to put on cards. So we've just been doing some paper piecing and colouring to get where we need to go for those ones. Ow, pokey tool. And I pokey tool myself a lot. Anyway, and Mr. Giggy, who is co-streaming with us, is an artist, and a very good one at that.
A troublemaker.
And troublemaker, yeah.
And very good at that.
And yes, he is. He can actually, normally this time of day, he would be doing IRL streams from his garden. He's been working on his garden for the last couple of weeks. So that's been really interesting to watch.
Shirts are optional because it's so freaking hot.
Yeah. Should be doing it in our weather.
I would rather work in the. I would actually rather be doing it closer to winter.
Yeah.
I can't do this 100% humidity. 90%. It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Well, we're getting I'm getting 4 meters of wall rock delivered tomorrow. It's going to be interesting.
Which means Miss Joy's going to sit in the window and watch it all be laid down.
Yeah.
Because there's a hunky guy doing it.
Surgery. Oh, you're talking about my son?
There you go. Another one.
I always miss the pool. I think I landed once today. Or yesterday from Mr. Giggy. Okay, try that. We'll do that. So now I've cut them out. I don't even know what to do with them, to be honest. I do have this, which I'm actually looking forward to. I can see Dream seeing this and she'll go, "You've got to do the turtle as well." This is the old style rubber stamps. They give a really good impression. I think I want the brick wall for her. I think that'd be cute. I get to colour in a brick wall. So, oh no, right hand or left hand?
You burned it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dominant hand, yeah. It's always the dominant hand that gets it, doesn't it?
So it makes it challenging.
Yeah. I've been dealing with a dodgy dominant hand.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
What are you into? It's been a month, hasn't it, since I had the surgery?
Your walk-on just triggered?
Why would my walk-on happen.
Did it just play?
No, Darth did.
Oh, she played it. I was like, wait a minute. Joyce, I was like, okay, perfect. Well, thank you so much, Darth Crow.
No, I've actually never used this set.
That cracked me up.
You thought it was me, didn't you?
I'm like, oh, trouble. No, it's fine.
It shouldn't happen.
It
shouldn't happen
just tricks
again.
me out because it always goes off at a set time.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's a walk-on that happens at round about, it's been happening at 11, so it's been throwing us all out. But it normally happens around about 10 past 12 when I have lunch at work. It's almost about when I use
Oh, wood burner.
So you did it at different times. Now that's skill. That's something I'd do, to be honest.
Well, burn yourself with a coffee maker?
Well, no, just burn myself on 2 separate occasions.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. Between each burn.
Yeah.
So, that's
Oh,
it.
how many
And
peop-
that's something I'd do.
There are some people in here right now, huh? Yes,
There is a few people in here, yes.
Give you guys some.
So I've got written down, because you asked me to remind you, changes in Twitch. Is this the same thing as
Yeah,
what
the
we
generative
discussed
AI
before?
stuff. Do you want to have that conversation right now?
We can have that conversation right now if you'd like, if anyone wants to put in there.
Because people may want to know what's going on with Twitch.
They may.
So it applies to both streamers and non-streamers, from what I'm understanding.
I noticed that. Yes. You have blisters.
So
be careful with them.
So for those of you who don't know, Twitch has made some changes regarding generative AI. And if you don't know what generative AI is, traditional AI takes data that it's given, analyzes it, and gives you a specific answer to something. Like, say, for example, you're a marketing company and you're trying to figure out which product you should sell, which will go better. It'll take all the data it can gather and say, oh, the trend is this. And companies make decisions. Generative AI is one of those, hey, Juice, welcome in, is one of those that it creates something. So whether it be you ask, like ChatGPT, Claude, Google AI, whatever, you ask them a question, it will provide you with code for coding. It will provide you with images that it's mashed together or made, and like write-ups and essays. So that's the difference. So generative AI means I can say, okay, Google, can you please draw me a picture of a beautiful brunette, etc., on a beach, and it will create a picture for me. And so that has been a topic or a hot subject amongst artists and peers, and you're going to see a lot of people have different tags nowadays. One of them being, which I never quite understood, is vibe coding, which is exactly that, where you ask AI to give me code because I'm working on something and I may or may not be a coder, so I'm using whatever AI gives me and using that code. So for example, if I'm building a web page, instead of, and I'm asking, I need a web page with a banner, a paragraph, and whatever output it gives you, you don't know how to do like the divisions, the paragraphs, the headers. You don't know how to fix any of that. You just use whatever it gives you. So that's vibe coding. But artists are having a problem with it because it's basically using whatever data or images it can to create the art, and artists aren't getting credit because they feel their art's being stolen. So with that being said, the two differences, there are positives and negatives to both, right?
Mhm.
So for the sake of we're having a conversation, whatever is said, just take it for granted. It's not make or break, it's not set in stone, etc. But Twitch did a thing where you now have to opt out if you do not want your content, and content meaning VODs, anything that you see on my screen, my image, my voice, my likeness, anything that I'm sitting here drawing, creating, to be used for generative AI for Amazon.
Including what's written in chat.
Amazon is now going to use all Twitch content for generative AI, because that is the standard across the board between companies. And you have the option to opt out of it. Well, yes, and no. So it's kind of one of those, you as a person have the option to go into your account settings, click on your little icon up there on the top right, go to account settings, go down under security, I believe it is, and toggle that off. And what that does is it turns off the ability. Right, it turns off the ability to where whatever is on my screen can no longer be used for generative AI purposes.
Yeah. So you go into your settings, it's in security and privacy, and you got to scroll down to the section and toggle off the training for generative AI. That's the button you're looking for. That's if you wish to do it.
Yeah, that's
But
if you.
again, it's something that you do have to opt out of. Everyone has been already toggled on. And this is where it's coming from, isn't it? The fact that there's that uproar
Right,
that
and
everyone
there's
has
an
been put into it.
Right, and there's going to be an uproar, and there's going to be streamers that leave the platform, and there are going to be things that do whatever. Right, and the part, and so from an ethical perspective, it's each person obviously has a choice to do whatever. But I sat and I watched the presentation by Mary Kish and Mike Mitten yesterday, talking about the changes in Twitch and what happened. And I watched Mary explain that she turned hers off because of her community, because of the outrage in the community. Well, you'll never refrain completely, and I'll talk about that in a second too. But there's such an outrage, like people were going at it like, well, if they leave that option on, they need to have a tag, and it's creating that divide where it's AI or nothing, right? But the hypocrisy in that, which people don't understand, is I have a cell phone. I doom scroll. You doom scroll using AI. All your references, and that's traditional AI, every video ever shown to you that if you hit the like button one time, uses AI to find you similar videos like that. If you have a computer, everything you do is used for AI. If you post on a social media platform, it's all AI. It's all used. Every company does it. Everybody says it because that's the wave and that's the rush for companies. The one who makes the best database out there, best AI engine, wins, right? It's a race. It's just like the space race. You're going to do it, and you as a human being technically have no choice, right? So it's one of those, in my opinion, you can either live on that hill or die on that hill. Is it worth it? Who knows, right? Because at some point, it's not going to matter, because you gave me an option now, but how long? Right, and right. So that's correct. So but the thing is, like, everything uses AI. Are you going to get mad at the child who learns that way, because all educational tools are now built on AI to help better teach children based on their experiences. Right? So it's one of those, I have a problem with, like, I had a problem yesterday watching people attack, obviously Mary and Mike for giving a presentation when they were just doing their job. It's like they're not the ones making the decisions. They're not the shareholders. They're not the corporate world. They're not whoever. That's above their pay grade. It's not right to attack other people, and it's not right. So like it's nobody's business, in my opinion, if streamer A has it on, streamer B does not. That shouldn't matter. They're a human being. They're right to their opinion. But when the outcry gets so big and we bully people into, no, you need to do what I choose, you're in the wrong. And that should not happen. And that part of the whole presentation yesterday to me was wrong, because the community outrage crossed, in my head, lines where we're forcing people to, oh, you better do this, or no, that's wrong. You have a right to make your own decision. It has nothing to do with anything. It's not because they chose something, they're supporting this. Because if that's the case, every streamer, and I will say it clearly, if that is the case and you're anti-AI, if you own a device that it has technology or you continue to stream, you're a hypocrite. Because everything you do to get a VOD up, to get a bit clip up, to get sounds made, to do everything uses AI. And if you're going to continue to stream and you're so adamantly against it, then you're a hypocrite. And that's a problem. It comes down to, if you're going to pick an argument and attack people based on what you think, you better slow down and think about it. Everybody's a human being. Everybody has the right to try to make money. And whether something you don't like or do like, don't attack other people for, not doing what you choose, because that's not fair to them and that's not right. Be fair and civil, but this conversation is going to go out and you're going to be in channels where it gets out of control, and that's not right. It is not right to attack. You can have an opinion and you can peacefully talk about it, but it is not right to say, well, if you don't do this, I'm going to ban this and do this. Don't be that person. Not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. And if you want to be, if you're in an environment like that and you're saying, oh, this is a safe space, you're not safe. It's not a safe space when communities start attacking each other. And that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a safe space. It's supposed to be a place where somebody can come watch a content creator, make a video, hang out, have fun. Just have fun. Leave all that other stuff at home. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter whether you click that button or not. It's not worth it. My only problem with generative AI is who owns the rights to it, right? You're creating, say for example, you're creating music. Who owns the rights to that? Does this company that made the music, the AI, own that? Or do I, as the creator, own that? Who gives you the right to sell something that's used what I've created? That's where problems lie, right? Because it should be everybody should get a piece of the pie. You're using everybody's art, well, pay them. But we all know how, the world changes, work betterment of technology. It's going to ramp right by everybody. It's like watching your grandparent trying to figure out a cell phone for their first time. It's not easy. But they didn't get a choice. They did not get a choice. Here, take this computer and you better figure it out. You got to push up.
I used to love it when I was on the. I've been on the phone to my nana. My nana at the time was 94 years old.
Yeah.
And I'd ring her for her birthday, and she'd tell me to hang on a second because her friend was texting her.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, how do I answer this? Well, you already did. You pushed the button. What button?
Yeah.
You slide that little green thing. What button? There's no physical button, and you got to change how you talk. It's hilarious. But yeah, so if you don't want So the gist of it is, if you don't want your content or whatever you have on your screen, backgrounds, whatever images, not to be used for generative AI in Twitch, you have the option now to turn it off.
Yeah.
However, like Mike explained yesterday, for those who don't know, other social media platforms do not give you that right. So you should read carefully. If you don't want your stuff out there, basically stop using it or don't post, which has its own negative ramifications as you as a person trying to grow or an artist as well. So, it's kind of that you got to weigh the options. Yeah. But, it was one of those, like, I followed it from day one as a coder, as an artist. I've watched both sides of the argument. And I don't know, Joy can probably tell you, I'm a person who doesn't judge others. You have the right to do whatever you like to do, unless it crosses certain boundaries, like lawful boundaries, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true, chap.
Yeah, and yeah, I did too. Speaking of the iPhone, my mother, she gets mad at me because I don't have the WhatsApp. So I can't conference call everybody. She's like, well, why don't you have this? I'm like, Mom, every time I've used the WhatsApp, I get a virus that I can't get out of my stuff. It's like I put it on my device twice and I've had crashes, system mistakes, not doing it. Right? And then she goes at me now like, oh, well, you don't know anything about tech. I'm like, Mom, I can program that app. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about tech. I'm like, okay. I don't know how to do it yet. I can make a app. I can make a phone app, no problem. It's like, yeah, right. I don't know what I'm doing, Mom. it's like, okay. But she lectures me all the time. Well, why don't you use this? You can do this. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to. Sorry. But it's so funny. But she's an expert.
Mm-hmm.
And she's one of those too. It's I think it's hilarious when you see, I'm going to say seniors, all of a sudden it's like, ooh, new phone came out. I got to go get it. And they're all the rage about the new tech device. And I'm like, are you serious? You just bought that one for $2,000. Now you want this one for 2 more? I'm like, what?
I can't believe
I'm like, marketers love you.
Mm-hmm.
You fell into that trap, right? I'm like, my last phone I've had for like 7 years until it finally crapped out on me. I'm not buying a phone every year or every 2 years. Are you nuts? I can't afford to do that.
I get a phone when it says this can no longer be updated.
Yeah.
Like this app can no longer work on this phone. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, I don't like change. I'm quite happy with just having it happen.
Oh, that's awesome, Juice. Yeah, everybody's mother. All of a sudden, it was like, if you don't get on board with technology, it's going to blow right by you. Now they're all that way. Like, ooh, I got to have the new thing. Oh, speaking of which, my mother watches, being Japanese, she watches these Korean dramas, which are really freaking good, by the way. If you've never watched like an Asian drama on Netflix or whatever, they're phenomenal. So she has been talking to me about going to, I'm going to say Switzerland, taking her to Switzerland because she's getting older, wants to walk. And she doesn't walk very well and wants company. I was like, sure, yeah, we can go. I'll take you. I'll go with you for a trip. Yeah, wherever. And she goes, I want to go to this bridge. I'm like, a bridge? And so I look up this bridge. I'm like, it's out in the middle of nowhere, Mom. Well, why do you want to go to this bridge? Because I guess it's a thing among Asians. If they have a show that prominently shows somewhere, everybody travels to that location. Right? And I'm like, that's why you brought your Japanese editor friend to me. And then I had to take you guys to Prince Edward Island to see Lucy Mott Montgomery's house in Anne of Green Gables. I'm like, oh, because it's back popular in Japan. I'm like, oh, I get it. Okay. I'm like, sure, yes, I will take you to Switzerland to go to a place where they had a movie shot or a drama shot. It's like, okay. It's like, all I need to do is get fed.
Yeah.
Let me just have local food. I'm good, mother. I will take you. I'm like, good Lord.
Yeah, I got an older, newer one too. I never have the most up to date. I don't need it.
Well, I have the most up to date because I ran into that problem too, and I'm pissed that it can't separate audio. I am so pissed.
Yeah, my son had to buy a new phone because their app for work didn't support his older phone, which he got probably, for a 15th birthday present or something.
Can't see.
It cost like $2,500 for a phone.
Well, they're
Because
computers.
that's a lot of shifts, Mum. He says to me, I'm like, yeah, it is. I told him I go Harvey's because I'm that kind of mum. But my goodness,
They are. It's ironic that the phone that most people carry is far superior to the computer that they have in their office.
Yeah.
That phone can do more for you than, and some of the features, I don't like the built-in AI features. Like, no matter what you touch on the phone, it tries to find something about it online or try to, that I can't stand. But
She hates it. Yeah. The thing that I find is they're just getting bigger and bigger, and I don't want bigger and bigger.
I had to go bigger so I could
have
see.
Yeah, but I mean, I got old lady glasses. I don't need to have a bigger screen.
Just old lady glasses, huh?
Yes, just old lady.
You sure it's not old lady cologne?
Ah. Yeah, I've been told I have a staff member told me about my old lady cologne.
Them boys at work.
He said, I don't normally like old lady cologne, but he goes, I like yours. I'm like, gee, do you want to get paid this week?
You're fired. See you next month. Come back.
They're a little bit cheeky at work though. So.
Yeah, old lady cologne. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but he did say he liked mine, so that's a bonus. I actually wanted to correct him and tell it was actually perfume, like cologne.
No, don't confuse the boy. He's lucky it's.
I know. I did.
He's lucky he even knows it smells good. Leave him at that.
It does smell good.
And it's not perfume. It's
That's
eau de
what we
toilette.
No, it's not.
And it's not
de
toilette
parfum.
water. We just call it toilet water because that's where you keep it. Near the toilet. No.
Mine's on my dresser. I must admit, I haven't worn much perfume in the last.
That's like that joke I remember. Oh, you like that good smelling stuff. You mean the stuff you get in church, you dip your fingers in and throw on your face?
Holy water?
Yeah, exactly. That stuff. It burns us. It burns.
Yeah. No, they're a bit shitty at work. I don't mind. I give as good as I get, to be honest. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to take that off so I can open this. Ow.
Well, in a couple months, your hand will be better, and then you'll be complaining that you can open something.
I'll be complaining.
Yeah, you'll do something else. It'll be like, oh, my hand's all better, but I stubbed my toe or something. You watch.
Probably.
That's like the going rate.
Look at the faith he has in me, chat.
Well, yes, okay, let's talk about that. You want to talk about that? I am going to design you a sign that hangs in your office. And it's going to say the number of days without getting stuck by a pokey tool. And it's probably going to remain at 0 because daily on every stream I hear this, ow, oh, pokey tool. And if you know, it's also that pokey tool that's up there by that black marker, which she's going to grab and jam herself with, because it's sitting next to her teacup, because it's not put away properly, and it's sharp.
This one.
Yeah. And
The thing is,
and you do it all the time. So don't tell me. I'm going to make you a sign. It's going to say number of days, accident free.
I have 2 of them. And I've only stuck myself twice with them today, like this stream.
Twice. That's light, because usually it's a lot more than 2.
Now I can't remember which color I was using.
So don't get on me.
About what?
Like, stubbing your toe would be a lot better than that pokey tool. Trust me.
No. I've actually stubbed my toe on stream. You can't keep talking. I tried. I couldn't talk.
Yeah, but if you want to hear her curse, let her grab a pokey tool. Especially when she sticks it straight up in a pen container and she tries to reach in and grab, like say you have something like this where it's an open container of pens and you try to reach in and grab a pen and there's a sharp object sticking straight up.
That's what mine are.
Yeah.
That's why I hurt myself. I stuck it the other day and it was actually bleeding. It went in under my nail.
That's why I need to
really
print you one of these so you can have your pens and lay it flat so you can put your pokey tool in and it's always in something. That's what you need. You need a case. Gigi will design you a pokey tool protective case.
No, but mine don't. I do put mine in the. I actually stab myself more when it's put away than when it's laying on the desk.
No, we might have to add. We'll have to keep track of that one. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate. You need a counter.
You don't know how many times
we need a counter on your screen.
You don't know how many. You don't know how many times I poke myself when I'm not on stream. That's just as many.
Yeah, pokey tool injection stream.
Yeah.
You know what
you
was
lose
the
yours?
worst?
I bought another one because I always lose that. And then it had to be pink, didn't it? Because craft tools always pink because that's what women like.
Yeah, I don't know about the pink.
Yeah, me neither.
I remember when they did with work tools, and I remember I was getting the wife her own because she has a toolbox. And it's probably like your house, like kids or men, we'll say, like to borrow a tool and never put it back. Like the wife has her own toolbox where she keeps certain tools where if she needs something, it's there. Like tape measures, certain screwdrivers, certain whatever, it's always there. And when one of the kids takes something, oh man, that's like going into a craft studio and making a mess.
You just need a hammer, a couple of screwdrivers.
A hammer, a couple of screwdrivers.
Some Allen keys.
Allen keys.
Always need Allen
keys. Which I have on my desk. I have all of that on my desk, by the way.
Yeah, you're scary.
I probably have the hammer too. Yeah, no, actually the hammer's right over there.
Scares me.
I got a stud finder.
I need one of those.
And for some reason, I hung up a shelf and I missed every stud.
So it's broken then, is it? That's hysterical.
What is that?
You couldn't find the studs.
Song request. No idea.
That's in yours, is that?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. But yeah. How did you get...
I don't know how you got past.
Well, it's because the name is not a name first, it's symbols first. Oh, so that might be something I'll have to watch. It's funny when we code that for security reasons, how to code injections. Like you code...
Oh, injection.
Yeah, you code. Oh my God, I can't think of the word. You certain characters can't lead, like you can't lead a word with a hashtag because usually what
Uh-huh.
follows the hashtag is a line of code that does a command to your computer, which is not allowed because you don't want remote access.
I'm in ads, by the way.
All right, we get to not listen to her for 5 minutes. Woo! No,
Well,
but thank you
well,
again, Miss
you will
Joy,
have
for
to.
the lovely breakfast. I appreciate it. You are a doll.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to
But
take your
I do
injection.
need. Yeah, I do need to go and do that and have a little quick break.
And I will be here.
I shall be back. I
If
shall return.
anybody wants to talk about it, or we can get back to our talk about pie.
Ooh.
What kind of
Come up
pie?
with another recipe that I can do for Thanksgiving this year.
You want
Okay,
you
I'll
want
be
a
back.
pie recipe? Or an Australian
No,
to do
not
for
pie. It has to be savory. Savory.
savory dessert recipe? Ooh. Let's see here. Savory, what's classified as savory desserts? Oh man. Ooh, you can do something with sea salt. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Savory pastries are a tough deal. Tomato and cream cheese turnover. See, that would be hard to make, I think. Sausage. A pear pie? I don't think I've ever had a pear pie. Really? So what is the so what makes a dessert? Okay, I guess I should type in what makes a dessert savory. Mix a sweet sugar with salty, cheesy or herbal flavors. So if you made a fruit pie and you added cheese to it, a cheddar apple pie, for example, or a brie baked in a puff pastry with jam. Okay, that makes sense. Bacon bits and chocolate chip cookies. Okay, bacon. Okay, I've had some desserts with bacon, and you think in your brain like, no way, I'm not gonna do it, and then your mouth is like, oh my God, that's the best thing ever. Marry me, you know, yeah, bacon. That's an interesting one. Basil, rosemary, or thyme, mixed into fruit pies, ice creams, or tarts. Okay. Olive oil and spices. Olive oil cakes or dark chocolate with sea salt and black pepper. Sea salt and black pepper is a great mixture. I like we have chips that do that. Sea salt and pepper. Cracked black pepper. Oh God, that's phenomenal. Goat cheese and herb pastries. I've had a few of those, yeah. Okay. Find one for Miss Joy. What would she like? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. A lime basil pie. That looks good. Bacon chocolate. Ooh, here's one. Bacon chocolate chip cheesecake blondies. Bacon chocolate. Oh, here, I'm just gonna give you the site I'm on, so everybody can hold on. So everybody can see what I'm looking at. I'm just using Taste of Home and scrolling down there. 51 Savory dishes. Ooh, turtle chips. Oh, that looks good. Grilled pears with mascarpone cheese. That looks good. A grilled pear is good. See that olive oil cake? I wouldn't know any difference from any other cake. Peanut butter caramel bars. Now we're talking. Yeah, baby. I don't think I've ever had one. Peanut butter, Krispies, and chocolate sandwiches. That's Rice Krispies and peanut butter with chocolate, with cocoa powder, it looked like, on a toasted bread. Wow, that looks good. Ooh, salted caramel and dark chocolate figs. That would be neat. Oh, I've done the chocolate dipped pretzel rods. That one's easy to do. That one's actually fun to do too.
Sounds like way too much sweet to me.
Well, I know I put a, for those of you who don't know, I put a link. I'm just going down Taste of Home's 51 savory sweet desserts. It's just pictures and a list. So if anybody wants to follow along, there's a link in the chat.
I have a million desserts on my menu.
Jalapeno corn muffins. That would be good. Mayan chocolate biscotti. Ooh. Chocolate covered cheese with black sea salt. Ooh.
Oh no.
That sounds crazy yummy.
No.
Sea salt mint white chocolate, white mocha cookies. Yeah. Sweet and salty truffle pie. Truffle pie is an interesting concept in my head. But yeah, there's probably tons of things. Oh man, darn it. Now I'm hungry. But yeah, savory is kind of an interesting concept. I guess here's the question: why do you want savory instead of sweet? Just because of like?
Because I've got a heap of sweet.
Too much for the diabetic, or?
Well, it doesn't help with the diabetic, does it?
Not at all. Not at all.
No, but it's like we bring out desserts later, but there's so many desserts that can. I mean, there's always a lot on the table anyway. But I just wanted to know what other people would do.
Do you ever run into the situation like you bring 8 people to the table that 8 people eat all the desserts before they eat any food? Like they just
I don't do desserts before the food.
Well, no, but do they eat very lightly because they're just waiting to get to the dessert tray?
In my home, yes, because I'm a dessert girl.
So it's like I get a sliver of meat, a dollop of potato, a couple heads of this vegetable,
Sometimes.
and then I'm waiting for that dessert tray over there.
Well, the mac and cheese, I can't make enough of it.
Okay.
It's a massive favorite.
Okay.
But when it comes to the desserts, even though I have so many desserts on the table, they get devoured. It's same with Christmas Day too. We end up with, I do so many desserts and they all get eaten. Except for the trifle, because I make 2 trifles and I only put one on the table.
Yeah, that last message
Boxing Day
was for you.
Okay, hang on a second. But I was saying I did hear about the pear pie with cheddar. See, that to me, in my brain, I can't compute how that would even taste.
Well, that's like I was saying, my brain never computes putting bacon on a dessert. But I've had some that just, it's like, and then your brain goes, well, why didn't we do this before? You know, it kind of takes, like bacon, it's weird because like certain foods like in my head, I coordinate with bacon is at breakfast or a BLT.
No,
Right?
bacon wrapped around chicken.
Well, right, but my brain goes to bacon at breakfast and bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. And
Yeah.
right, I don't. But then a bacon wrapped scallop, steak, bacon wrap, whatever.
Yeah.
I think of that, but that's not where my brain goes. So then when they take breakfast to me, a breakfast food, and you put it in a savory dessert, it's like, it shouldn't happen. But then after eating it, it's like, you're like, wow, why didn't we ever do this when it was first created, bacon?
It's like cheese and honey sandwiches.
Right. It's like, yeah, it's like, how people like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like people, I'm going to say Marmite, Vegemite, any jar meat, minced, whatever, and you dip things into that thinking, oh yeah, I like it with vegetables or I like it with this, or like most of the time in your brain, stuff like that never works until you find the one that does. Like when people dip their French fries in ice cream, for example, right? Or like the soft
that's a
serve,
popular thing over here.
they take salty McDonald's fries and then dip them in your soft serve. And you think, ooh, that's disgusting. But when you actually do it, it's like your mouth says, hey, that's not so bad.
I've never done it, so my mouth hasn't said anything.
Well, try it one time when you order a soft serve, and you
No.
just do it for the sake of trying something random. And it's
I don't
kind of
get
interesting what
soft
your brain does there. It's like, wow, that's wait, what just happened? It's almost like watching a child try to put things in their mouth. Yeah, people, yes, that is a thing. That is literally a thing.
Yep, very big here.
It's very big dipping your chips into ice cream.
Or into your chocolate thick shake.
Yeah, or chocolate shake.
Popular.
And it's like, and it's just because your body says, I need the salt, I think is what happened. Like your brain says, oh, more salt, please. That's what I think is actually going on inside. But the taste.
Do you know why, though? Because McDonald's soak everything in sugar water.
Right, but speaking of that, Dream, it's funny. Once you try it, you either love it or you hate it. But the majority of the people who love it, it's like an addiction at that point. It's weird. It's not like it's weird. It becomes like, oh, why didn't I do this since I was 3? It is weird.
Not again. There we go. I'm struggling with these pens.
Yeah, so here it is. If you type it in, is dipping fries in ice cream okay? Yes, dipping fries in ice cream is completely okay. It is a popular sweet and salty food pairing backed by science. The salt on the hot fry enhances the cold sweetness of the ice cream, much like salted caramel. So people will do it. Swear by dipping fries into milkshakes or soft serve, like if you're at Wendy's or McDonald's. And others hate it because of the texture clash. But it's legitimately, it's a thing. It's
Yes, it is. But would you say that if you're not a fan of salted caramel, then you probably wouldn't be a fan of it?
Well, probably. Or if you're a fan of, you don't like textures going together. Some people can't do textures at all. Like...
I know I've got a friend like that.
Like if you want your, like say for example, you want your custards. Yeah, if you want custards or something, you want the smooth texture. If there's something chunky in there or grainy, turned off. Won't touch it. You know what I mean? Like there are people where if I'm eating ice cream, it should be nice and smooth. I don't need chunks. And then there's others like, no, put more.
You need
more chunks.
Choc fudge.
Yeah.
Choc fudge brownie.
You're an ice cream dipper?
Hubby doesn't like it. Yeah, and it's kind of mixed. It's not. I don't know if it's socially acceptable. Some think your brain says, "Oh, that's gross." Others say, "Oh, it's the best thing ever." It's so uniquely weird in its own right. But
Mm.
everybody has the right to do
But
whatever.
it's so common.
I mean, you can literally get bacon flavored ice cream now. That actually has bacon bits in it.
Disgusting.
I was at the grocery store the other day and I was like, is this a thing? Yeah, I almost bought it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we have maple bacon. There's bacon and egg
And
or
Australian
bourbon bacon.
cream.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's completely it's a thing now, and I'm like, I would have never thought that, but it's that whole concept of something salty with something sweet, and it's huge. And I will buy one and eat it on stream one day to try it, but it's crazy.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I think you do have to try it. I have tried it. But my sister likes like crisps, potato chips with sauce in a sandwich, which I find absolutely
Yeah, in North America they used to do that with peanut butter. You make a peanut butter sandwich and you put Lay's potato chips in there.
no.
Yeah, so you get the crunch and the saltiness. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, see, yeah, that's a thing,
Mm.
and it's actually good, and it's crazy. You wouldn't think to do it.
And you people think Vegemite's strange.
Well, no, I think we think Vegemite's strange because one, you can't openly get it. Two, yeah, I mean, even I think it was it. Taco Bell has Dorito tortilla shells, hard shells. Like you can get a Dorito taco. It's like basically eating Doritos chips with tacos.
Mm.
And I have taken things and actually hold on a second. I have taken a bag of chips, crushed it up, and poured it over a casserole to get a certain hard texture. That I have done.
Really?
Yeah. If you don't have say you don't have like the fried onions or the breading, you can take a bag of chips, crush it up, and pour it over like a tuna casserole or something and get a baked crust with chips. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, you can. So yeah, no, I have done that, so I can't say. Yeah, but yeah, I've done that. And you do it all the time when you make sometimes you make a salad and you can use or a Frito pie, for example, where you take chili, a bag of Frito chips, cheese, and you make a Frito pie. Yeah, no, there are people who do that. Yeah, you take chips, crush them up, and pour them right over a casserole and bake it.
That's one I've never heard of. No, that doesn't go there, does it? That goes there.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's funny. I think the one thing too, in this, yeah, no, a lot of times you can keep cornflakes, a bag of Lay's. You got to have Rice Krispies. That's like a staple for desserts. There are a lot of things that you keep, and you're like, well, why don't you eat those normally? But they're for backup baking or emergency cooking. It's like, what? And it's a real thing.
Honey Joys.
Hmm?
Honey Joys. Cornflakes and honey.
Yeah.
Honey Joys. I don't know if you get them. Check that out. I finally finished that brick wall. I didn't like the top one.
Yeah.
So I've redone it.
Yeah, exactly. There's 3 cereals that are basically a staple in every house, and I think it's just because of cooking purposes. It's not necessarily kids like them, because kids would rather have Fruity Pebbles, you know, the gooey mushrooms and Lucky Charms, marshmallows. You know, not mushrooms, marshmallows. You know, they want all that stuff. Apple Jacks, whatever. They want the sweet. Cocoa Puffs. You know, whatever,
We
right?
use rice bubbles, or you probably call them rice puffs or something,
Rice Krispies.
for chocolate crackles.
Yeah, yeah.
For chocolate crackles. But the Honey Joys are more popular.
So that's a question. Here's a question, then, and this is people what aren't going to take it. If you're a person who doesn't like necessarily eating processed foods like cereals and stuff, why is it okay to bake with it? Why does that concept go out of your head when you're making something like, oh, I need Rice Krispies, yet I won't eat those normally? You know, what goes on in a person's head to say, oh, well, no, that's normal. You do this here, but you're not going to do this there.
Because it's a recipe.
Oh, okay. Follow the recipe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to get in trouble for eating all the chocolate chips right out of the bag. It's like, no, don't touch that bag. Leave it alone. But they're chocolate chips. Oh. Yeah, Gigi gets in trouble sometimes.
I have that issue with curry sausages. When I'm making that, I come back out in the kitchen and half the curry sausages are gone. Like the sausages to go in it to make it. I'm like, who's been eating the sausages? Because you cut it up into little pieces.
And why are you eating the
Like, no.
sausages?
Because I like it. I remember making potato salad once. I made the biggest pot of potatoes. They were just cooling before I made the potato salad. I come back and there's hardly any potatoes left. My youngest had decided he really liked the potatoes. So he kept going back for more, but didn't realize I hadn't seen him take them. So by the time I got back to him, it was just practically empty. So I had to make more.
Now, that used to be the way with cookies in this house. Like, if I was out of the house working or whatever, and somebody was making a batch of cookies,
Just to cook with them.
she'd have to set a plate of cookies aside somewhere, which were for me, because by the time, if she made, 6 dozen cookies, there were no cookies. In like 10 minutes, there were no cookies.
Mm.
Like 3
Sounds
people
like
can
my sausage
devour
rolls.
cookies.
I make 12 dozen sausage rolls and they're gone. Like, really quickly.
Yeah, you said that the other day, and then when you calculated it out, it was like somebody just ate 10 hot dogs or something.
Mm. Yeah. But we don't, like, our sausage rolls isn't a hot dog in pastry. It's like mince in a pastry.
Yeah, it's like a small, like a tiny, what do you call them? Hors d'oeuvre size hot sausage.
Finger food size.
Yeah, finger food sausage. Like I'm trying to think of what the term is. Not the full sausage.
Maybe like a
roll.
sausage still.
Yeah, like
No,
we
it's
can get a
mince.
sausage roll that's 12 inches long. You're talking about making a 1-inch sausage thing.
No, see, I actually ordered a sausage roll once from a coffee shop that's near work, and it was actually a sausage rolled in pastry.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's not a sausage roll. That's not a
we
sausage
we
roll.
can get that here at the British store. They do that. It's a like a foot long sausage wrapped in a pastry.
Yeah, that's not a sausage roll.
But that's what they call
Sausage
it.
roll's
Is
like
sausage roll.
a sausage meat, which is not encased in like the sleeve.
So what do you call the other one?
A hot dog in pastry.
So okay, but if you type in sausage roll, you get the larger one typically, or the smaller one. You get both pictures. Both are considered sausage rolls.
I get sausage meat, like sausage meat mince, and I make my own. Add my own ingredients to it. Oh, I know that brick wall took me forever to colour in, but I am so happy with the way that finished. And bake them, yeah. I got a friend of mine who, whenever she says she's doing sausage rolls, she actually does what I call pinwheels. Like she has the pastry, and then she rolls out the sausage mince, flat, and then she rolls it up like a Swiss roll, and then slices it. So, and they're awesome. I don't get me wrong, I do enjoy them, but they're not sausage rolls. It's just pinwheels.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Right?
hmm
Is that the way it is, or what?
Yeah, but it's
Or are you judging?
that's what we. I'm not judging. No, we have sausage rolls as our Christmas Eve dinner. I know it doesn't sound flash, but I make them from scratch, even the pastry. And that's what I cook prior to Christmas Eve, because I do a lot of cooking Christmas Eve. So it's a quick and easy way to just throw them back in the oven or into a microwave.
So,
And
speaking of that,
the
from
kids love
scratch,
it.
let me ask this question for anybody in chat.
hmm
Because a lot of ladies, I'm going to say, are cooks, know how to cook from scratch. The moment you make that dessert with a pre-made pie crust, do you get a talking to like, hey, what's different? Like if you use pre-made stuff instead of scratch, is it highly noticeable?
Highly noticeable the fake lemon. Like
Oh,
that
yeah, there's a
lemon
taste.
in a
Well, taste
bottle.
difference. I admit. Yeah, there's times like, wait a minute, like why does this taste funny?
That I won't do that. I've done it once, but it's not happening again.
Nova Scotians do that with blueberries. If it's not a Nova Scotia blueberry, if it's that high bush stuff that comes from other countries, they will comment on it every time. It's like, wait a minute,
Really?
those aren't Nova Scotian blueberries. What is this? You know, no, they will.
They're
Yeah,
blueberry snobs.
we are very proud of our blueberries because that's the number one export is blueberries for Nova Scotia. It's like, and lobster, right? But it's like, oh my God. And it was funny, lobster back in the day used to be poor man's food.
Really?
Yeah, back in the, I would say, 70s, lobster was a poor man's food and bologna was the expensive one. Like kids would really literally trade their lobster sandwiches that they had from school, from home, for somebody with a bologna sandwich, because bologna was the more expensive or the socially more expensive meat kind of thing. And it's crazy. Yeah, there used to be a huge thing in Nova Scotia about that. You'd hear stories about it all the time. Oh, I trade my lobster sandwich for bologna any day of the week. Really? And of course, if you haven't had fried bologna for breakfast, it's phenomenal. Fried bologna is phenomenal, by the way.
I set this out to be bigger and I didn't print it. Oh, we'll do a practice one.
Well, at least you can work on the hair. It's probably the same size as the other one. You can cut it out and use that for hair. It looks about the same size, huh?
Yeah, just not a bigger head.
Yeah,
Marcy's are known for their big heads.
For Asians is a staple.
I love spam.
Like musubi, you got to have the Hawaiian dish musubi, which is barbecue spam. Yeah, over rice with seaweed. Best thing ever. Every time I go to this Hawaiian place, I order a bunch of those. Like, yeah, give me those. Throw them in here. They're phenomenal. Don't care.
I use spam in a lot of salads over here.
Yeah. Yeah, musubi is like a staple. And it's funny, when you go to an Asian store, say you go to a Western grocery store. The two choices of spam that are on the shelf don't compare to the 15 choices you get when you go to an Asian store. When you go to an authentic Asian store, there are more spam concepts than you've ever imagined. It's like, what?
We do a lot of food talk in these most of the time.
Spam is spam. Spam is like the can for an Asian food that will save anything. It's the go-to for any. You need something, get spam. You're fine.
Oh, spam fritters. My husband would go nuts on those. He's one of these. I've never done it. He's one of those people that gets a spam out of the can, slices it up, and cooks it like a hamburger,
Yeah, yeah.
and then puts it in like in a
In a bun.
burger bun.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've never ever had that.
Spam is universally great. You can do almost anything with spam.
Yeah. As I said, I have it in my in my salad. I do it in my pasta salad and my potato salad. Unless there's a vegetarian, and then there's a little bowl for them.
Yeah,
without
spam,
it.
spam is great in a cold pasta salad or something.
Yeah.
I do that with
Just gives
I
it
do
that
that with canned
warmth,
ham.
doesn't it?
I do I think it's a Kraft pasta macaroni salad kit that I get in
Mhm.
for those of you in North America, and I use canned ham or cut up spam, whatever, or tuna or canned tuna. So it's pasta, tuna. You use your Miracle Whip or mayo, whatever you like. With sweet relish, makes a beautiful salad in whatever dressing. Preferably, I prefer Greek dressing or nice, like raspberry vinaigrette or something. But it's great. You can do hard boiled eggs. You can do anything you want in a cold salad. It's great.
Deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs are my downfall. Every potluck I've ever gone to, I swear to God, and the ladies must really have loved me because they will make a tray of deviled eggs for everybody, and then they will make a tray of deviled eggs for me because they
Well, you
know
are spoiled.
they know darn well that when it came to deviled eggs, if there's 12 eggs sitting there, Gigi will eat all 12 of those suckers. They're just phenomenal. That's
Yeah.
like,
We have deviled eggs on our table at Christmas.
oh, yeah, deviled eggs
It's
are phenomenal to me. It's like, oh, who wouldn't love these? Like, I could eat them every day. They're just one of those that just, oh my God. And I loved egg salad sandwiches. Egg salad was great.
Yeah. Looks like it's a colouring night for me, or day for me.
If you're talking to me, yes.
Talking to anyone. Oh, oh, you weren't listening to me. That's okay.
What?
Extra.
What's the matter, Miss Joy?
I said it's a definite colouring day for me. I thought I was done, but I'm still colouring.
There's nothing wrong with coloring. Coloring is what makes life fun.
I'm not sure how far I'm going to get into this one because my hands are killing me. But we always say when I have deviled eggs on the table, because we have it as it's a Christmas. It's always on our Christmas table, deviled eggs. Never put them near my sister because you don't get one.
That's why you make an extra tray just for them. And see, these are specially made for you.
She'd eat them and then go to the other ones anyway.
Well, then that's just being rude.
I think so. And
Wait, what?
oh.
Where you make the yolk mixture. Do you fry the dill pickle or anything, or you just? How do you pipe it?
Fill her up.
Do you core the pickle? How do you pipe it in there? That's where metal. Really?
Hey, Practical Posh, how are you?
I'm trying to figure out how that works. Like, do you take a
You just
metal
blown his
straw and
mind.
core the center of the pickle? Because how do you pipe a mush into a semi-solid object? It's not a pastry. It doesn't have any fluffy
With a
cavity.
piping bag.
Yeah, but how does it? You'd have to core it, though, wouldn't you?
It would have to be hoed, yes. To a point.
That's like I always still.
Then scoop it out. Yeah. That's how I would have done it.
Oh, I was thinking just jam a metal straw through it.
Like an apple corer.
Some kind of like a cylindrical hollow pencil or whatever, and just ram it right through there, like a straw.
Didn't say that'd work.
Yeah.
So for anyone in
You
chat
know,
who
but
doesn't know, this is actually one of Mr. Giga's drawings that I'm getting to colour.
one of the things
So it's very sweet.
I do miss are sourdough bread bowls for soups. Like you get a clam chowder in a bread bowl. Oh God, it's phenomenal. And I mean New England clam, not that minestrone crap, New York clam. I don't want that Manhattan.
Cut the corner off, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have a food channel if you ever want to post pictures of foods. Yeah, bread bowl and spinach dip. Oh, those are good. Yes, ma'am.
Is that like a spinach and ricotta cob dip?
Any spinach dip.
Yeah.
Actually, is it like a leek soup or something? My mother did one with leek, spinach and leek or something. I think it's a soup. Oh, they make they make a classic Normix a spinach dip recipe for spinach dip in a bread bowl. Oh, that's in a pumpernickel bread loaf. Oh, that just. There used to be, what was it? I think it was the Cheesecake Company restaurant. They'd give you a bread thing. Yeah, I believe so. And they would give you like a bread bowl and a bread thing. It would have pumpernickel, little baguettes, or maybe it was Olive Garden. I don't know, but somebody would bring a tray of breads to the table first, and they were phenomenal. Pumpernickel or whatever. Really good. Yeah, I gotta think about that one. Yeah, leeks are like a long onion. Basically they are an onion, I think. It's like a really big, broadleaf, wildleaf, edible part. Oh, okay. This AI overview. This is where it's confusing. No, a leek is not just a green onion. While they both belong to the same plant family and look similar, leeks are much larger, have flat leaves instead of hollow tubes, and feature a sweet, mild flavor that requires cooking. They're not the same, but they're in the same plant family. Just because one has a different leaf style, but they're the same plant family, they're basically cousins. So technically they are the same to a degree. That's funny. Oh. Oh, I'm in a health break. Health break.
Me too.
Health break. Oh, well, I can still talk. You in a break too? Yeah. No.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in a break.
I could say all kinds of things about kissing cousins and stuff, but I will not. Even though I want to so bad. But all the rage is about steps, not cousins anymore.
Hmm.
You know, it's funny that generative AI thing, right? Like half the time I look up, I look up various art things for references. And this is where AI does me wrong, right? Because I'm an artist. So if I'm drawing females, I have to look up certain things to understand, because you should always understand anatomy or you should understand clothing, right? But when I type something in and I look it up and I don't do it in an incognito window, my AI advertisements for the next year are all women related clothing or women related something. I'm like, oh, and I'm thinking, why that? And it's like, oh yeah, because I looked up dresses for a drawing. It was like, oh, Gigi doesn't need to buy a dress. I was just looking at hundreds of them to figure out how to draw a certain style. And that's where AI does me wrong. So for every one dress I look up, I got to look up 3 sporting events. Otherwise, I'm wrong.
Counteract it.
So no, go back to this, man. And then I get, oh, you're getting women in dresses. Or you're getting baseball players in dresses or whatever. It's like, oh, come on. But that is funny.
It is amusing how it picks up things.
But I can't complain too much when I'm out somewhere and it says, oh, you're looking for this type of food, try this place. And it gives you like a mom and pop restaurant that's very popular. And you're like, all right, let me go try this restaurant. And it's actually good. Hey, AI did a good thing there.
Yes.
That'd be traditional AI or whatever, And then the other problem is now all algorithms are based on AI. As a streamer, you now need to figure out what key elements that you need to put in every video to get your videos noticed. Because see, otherwise the problem is, say for example, you go and you I'm just going to say iShowSpeed, for example, who is a sports type broadcaster who does live events and talks about football, soccer. If you click on him, well, that's all you're going to get. And even though I do outdoor events working in my yard or walking or whatever, you'll never get my videos because I'm not in categories he's in. And that's where it can be problematic. So now you have to figure out, well, how do I get myself to the top of that algorithm? And it becomes more of, it takes away from the fun of just streaming and hanging out and building a community the old fashioned way to, I need to now trick the computer to do this.
Yeah. Welcome back from meds.
And that's where and to me it was like, okay, like the Twitch thing, right? When we changed adult content, we made that adult content category and then everything moved over there. And you look at, and you go, anytime you go into just chatting and adult content seems to be prominent, those people have figured out how to make the algorithm put them at the top. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you put like, say for example, say I'm drawing art and I put not safe for work in one of my tags, that's going to raise me significantly because that's what everybody's looking up.
Why haven't we done that then?
Is that necessarily right? Well, I feel like I'm lying to the system if I'm trying to trick the system. Oh, I'm terrible at social media. I only got Instagram, what, 2 months ago?
Oh, yeah, about that.
I'm terrible at YouTube too. But it's like I always say though, here, I'll give everybody links if you guys want to look at any of those.
But look, she's a bit sassy. She could be like adult content, couldn't she?
Yeah.
And you drew her.
Yeah. But exactly.
I don't know. I don't know if my Paddington pajamas counteract as adult content.
Well, I don't know. I think the best Paddington Bear commercial ever was when the Queen was having lunch and she pulls a peanut butter sandwich out of her purse. When Queen Elizabeth did that, that's it. She moved to Love Her Forever category.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I started on YouTube as well, but I was a Fortnite streamer, and man, that's toxic as crap. And I couldn't do it. I could not live in that toxic environment.
See, YouTube just sounds like so much work.
Oh, it is. It's a lot of work. And seeing that, and YouTube is one of those where other people don't realize that's all AI. TikTok's all AI. You know, in order to get anywhere on those, to get anywhere in social media, you have to use AI. So, you know, how big of a hypocrite do you want to be? You want to be rich and famous, or do you want to just stop using AI? And the fallout's going to be, you know, back to that conversation, the fallout's terrible because there are going to be streamers who take a stand one way or the other. And then it finds out that they kind of contradict themselves. It's over. There will be literally thousands of streamers, I guarantee it, that are going to have their streaming life abruptly end because of the outrage. Whether or not you toggle the button, whether or not, you know. I mean, like for me, if it gets to the point where they force me to put a tag on my channel that says whether I do this or that, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be forced into a pigeonhole to where I no longer have a choice. It's my choice. I get a choice. I should have a choice, you know. If you take that away from me, well, then what's the point? It's wrong. It's wrong to force people to do something against their will. But who knows? It's going to be an interesting. I watched a few streams yesterday, and it was interesting.
It's been a big topic.
Oh, and the you know, and I always wonder. I do get people get opinionated. I get very opinionated. But
not you, never.
But you've got to step back and let the other person say their piece, and you've got to look at it openly, you know, and not go with it with automatically, oh, you said AI, so you're a supporter, I'm against you, blah, 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 and, you know, out to get you. It's like, well, no. Have a discussion, learn the differences, understand what's actually going on. You know, like everybody attacked those two people, Mary and Mike, yesterday. Like they were liars, they were doing this. They weren't lying to you. They work for Twitch. They're getting told to do something from top down. How did they lie to you? They didn't hide it from you. You know, but they were getting attacked. I was like, this is embarrassing. Is that what we're going to come to? They're just doing their job. That's like when you call the person on the phone to try to talk to somebody, whatever country they're from. Is it their mistake that your credit card was wrong? Oh, that generative AI thing we were talking about. Because Twitch is giving you in your settings, you now have to turn off if you want your VOD stream, audio, video, visual, anything used for generative AI. And that came out yesterday. So there's a toggle in your settings, or whether or not your likeness. Otherwise, anything that you show on your screen in a video, audio, visual, if you're sitting there knitting something, your hands, likenesses, anything can use for generative AI. And generative AI is the AI to where it creates something based on voice inputs. So for example, if I'd like to say, I would like to have a picture of, a lady knitting, it could use photographs that it has collected of you, of your hands knitting, and make me a picture of that using your data. Or if I want a website built for code, or if I want to build an app and it's giving me the code for it, or whatever, that's what the argument is currently going on within Twitch and others. And then the fact that no matter where you post things, everybody is using your stuff for some form of AI. You do not have rights to it to a degree. And then there's backlash. There's going to be backlash from viewers if you don't do it, or if you do it. And that to me is where it's wrong.
Yes. Yeah, anyone who doesn't want it needs to opt out of it. Everyone has been opted in.
Yes, you're automatically opted in. But that's a universal standard for companies. You're always automatically opted into anything. Like any social media platform that you're on, you automatically opted in to be able to be used for AI. If the company has an AI gathering anything, you're automatically opted in. The one thing that Twitch did that others have not are giving you the ability to turn it off and say, no, I don't want to be part of that. That I think is huge and very respectful of them to give me the choice of I get to choose. But man, the backlash is brutal. And so, and I feel bad too, because it's normal people like you and I who work these jobs, and you get attacked by people outside who don't have a clue what's going on, right? And I should go back and copyright. Let me go back and touch copyrights. Obviously, with copyrights, as far as copyrights are programmed in that if it matches one of these symbols, do not use, right? That I guarantee that's a safety that all AI companies should have in, and if they don't, they don't. The one thing I know that they're going to get back to us on was the fact that Joy and I are in a co-stream. If Joy opts in or opts out and I opt in, what happens?
Where do we stand?
Right?
Yeah.
But from what they were saying, they will check it. If you're in a co-stream with somebody that has opted out, then during that time frame, you're opted out. And that's good to know. But this also affects viewers, right? Like your viewers, when they are in streams or they interact, that's, unless they opt out as well, that's all in there. So the things you type, the things they say, whatever, that's all there. Like if you talk to viewers live and you let them talk to you, well, their voice is on, if you're not going through the Twitch app for audio, well, they'll never know who it was anyway. Their voice is captured. So it's creating kind of a bit of a stir, because some people are so anti-AI, and I get that. But, like I said before, you got to take that within reason, right? Because you could be anti-AI, but everything in the world today, any technology you own or use has AI built into it. That new electric thermostat you have in your house uses AI. Your microwave, your stove, your fridge, all now use AI. You know, everything, your phone, car. So unless you're living out in the woods with no tech, you're using AI. So, you know, be careful on which hill you're going to die on, because in theory, any streamer who is anti-AI, if you continue to stream at all on any platform, you're a hypocrite. It's very touchy. You have to be careful. So don't, you know, to me, it's like, don't. Right. But a lot of people don't understand the difference between generative and traditional. Traditional AI has been used in marketing for decades. You know, we do it in analysis. A hypocrite might be strong. Yeah, it might be a little strong. You know, but everybody's right to an opinion. Everybody's right to, yeah, hypocrite might be too strong of a word. You're kind of going to get stuck either way. Right. And I wouldn't never think anything of that, right? And see, that's what I watched yesterday, and that's where I feel bad, because there's going to be backlash with viewers, right? Because they were talking about, well, everybody should have to have a tag, whether they use that or not. And I think, no, you shouldn't do that, because once you figure out, say, for example, we're all in the TCC, right? Right. I understand. I understand that. Like, say you're in the TCC, and these 10 people use it, and these 10 people do not. All of a sudden, that creates a divide within your organization that should not be there. That divide is going to be controlled by viewers. There are going to be people that you lose members in your community because they think, oh, you did this, so I don't want to be here. Of course, you have that choice, but it's over something that is not fully, what's the word? Like, you don't know all the full details. You're not given 100% transparency. You may not actually know, and never what was said is what the data is going to be used for. It was just generative, meaning it can create whatever. And it's like, you're not, and it's terrible. And the thing with generative AI, and I was watching a video trying to understand something, and the guy said, with, you know, because AI will help you design the world, generative AI will help you build it. I was like, okay, that literally makes sense, because one gives you data on, you know, what you should possibly do. The other will build it. Okay, that makes sense. And then from the creative perspective, I actually have it up. Let me pull it back. Generative, and this is what caught me, and it was like, wow, I got to really think about this. Generative AI is not replacing creativity. It is amplifying it. And those choice of words are huge, because would I ever go at a child who's using AI to create a get well soon card for their sick mother that's very artistic, you know, or would I praise them for being able to create something so unique? You know, that comes down to a deeper human belief, right? So that it's bad, because this whole thing creates that situation inside of everybody. It's like, you know, what does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be a good human being? What does it mean to be nurturing? You know, it kind of like, ooh, I'm kind of stuck, but at the same time, I want to do this. But you still have to be good human being. Like, I personally am not judging anybody on whatever option they choose. I am still going to go watch people. I am still going to do things. You know, I may or may not buy things if I know it's made a certain way, because, you know, I don't necessarily, I'm an artist. I would rather somebody buy real art than AI generated art. But, you know, AI generated music is now climbing the billboards. AI coded software is prominent everywhere. You know, but I'm not going to judge a streamer or a viewer for their choice. That's their choice. They have a right. That's like almost like, to me, it's like that topic is like politics and religion. Not touching it. Doesn't bother me. Do whatever you want. It's your life. I don't care. I'm still going to support because I like you as the person. I like you as the streamer, regardless of one whatever. We're all going to have some difference. It doesn't matter to me. I don't judge. I can whatever. And I use the word hypocrite a lot of times too with these larger streamers because they're playing the line of it's all about the dollar. So you're taking a corporate answer. If you're going to choose your side based on a dollar bill, a corporate side, and you're not going to what the human side should do, I have an issue there. That's your choice, but personally, I don't support that. Because for me, I stream to stream. If I make it famous one day, great. Am I doing it for money? Not a chance. Come on, if I did it for money, I'd have quit this a long time ago. After the first month, I didn't make it famous. Done. I didn't get my shiny YouTube plaque for how many number of viewers. Whatever. Who cares? I mean, God, good Lord. I'm going to still draw bad art like I always do because I can't compete with AI. Darn it. But all I can say is when I draw a woman with 3 left hands and 3 chest objects, mine still look better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that cracks me up.
Thing is, it's such a topic that is not black and white.
Oh, it never will be.
And that's where I think there's a lot of confusion and people don't know what to think. But I honestly believe that if we can opt in or opt out, we should not have to say we're doing either. I just think that will just be a massive divide.
And you have a right, but like they went at Mary Kish. Mary Kish is her name. She works for Twitch, but she's also a big streamer. Her audience went at her. So she showed her account and she showed that she toggled that off. And she flat out said, I am doing it because that's what my community demands. Otherwise, I won't have a community. Well, wait a minute. To me, you just got bullied into doing something, whether right or wrong. You know, it's like, hold on. To me, that's not fair.
Whether you agree or disagree.
Yeah, whether you agree or disagree, and that's not fair to you. And I understand why you did that. But then, you know, everybody sat there and attacked her for like, oh, liars, you're all this and that and whatever. And I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. You know, that's where you get out of control. She is a content creator who's been doing this for years, who's very good at what she does. And because the world is rapidly changing and rights and values are different that are out of her control, don't do that. Don't attack her. And I put in there, I typed probably 3 or 4 times. Thank you for, you know, the great information. You know, let's tone it down. Let's not attack them. They're not the ones making the decisions. They're just trying to pass on information. I probably typed that 3 or 4 times in that spiel, right? Because it was disgusting to watch other human beings attack somebody on something that they don't have the full details of. It's like, slow down. Don't jump the gun. You don't know what's going on. Amazon's making one of its subsidiaries do something because that's where they have all the data. It's not affecting your algorithm or where you place. You know, and it really only affects partners in general because for them it's all monetary, right? For a small-time streamer like me, it doesn't affect me monetarily. I'm not going to get boost up the charts. People are going to watch me. I'm not going to tell anybody what my decision is, and that's just the way that is. It's none of your business. You know, that's a personal thing. That's like my religious preferences. That's not your business.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go ahead.
I was just going to say, if, like, obviously the co-streaming concept interested me because we co-stream together. So, for example, if you opt in, I opt out, and if it's found to be that that while I'm streaming with you, that you're out as well, then does it matter
Yes,
what you
it
choose?
matters to all the angry viewers who are picking sides.
Okay, so what about the viewers that are talking in chat? Now, if they've opted out and they're in chat, does that affect your whole stream? Because
Well,
it's supposed to
that's what
also
nobody
affect
that's
the
what
chat.
nobody knows, right? That's okay. So if we're talking about, say, for example, Darth Crow makes a choice, does that affect my stream when she's in it? Don't know. I don't know how that works.
See,
I do
and the
not
thing
know.
is, if it's
Because
so if it's founded to be that, it doesn't matter what anyone picks, because if you pick that you opt out, you affect every stream out there and you'll never have to worry about it.
right, but okay, let's talk about, okay, from a coding perspective. In order to opt out on your own stream, you're saying that you cannot use my VODs, my videos, my likeness, whatever. That's from your channel.
Yes.
If you're in another's channel, if I'm in your channel and your option is different than mine, then only through the Twitch app that we use to do this stream will my content or my little box not be visible. But everything else, because you broadcast it, is fair game. That's only if you use their proprietary software. If you use, like, say, what Bob does, and he uses Restream or something else that's outside,
Yeah.
that's off the table. That's a third-party application. Right, it's off the table. And this is where people are going to get confused because they don't understand. It is darn near impossible to code something without wiping out your bandwidth to say, take this box on the screen, my camera, and omit it. Take this box up here and omit it. That's almost impossible. Because to do that, these co-streams would lag so bad that they will never happen. So you have to go on faith that, oh, because person A selected this and person B did not, we're going to turn it off. So every Thursday, if I selected one option, you selected other, this Thursday stream won't count ever. That's the only simple way to justify that, right? But if you're also making chatters, so that means anytime Darth Crow types in a channel and say she picks one way or the other, then it doesn't show. So when the person who picks the opposite is streaming, when they go to post that, she should appear invisible, right?
Yeah.
If that's the way that works. However, let's think about that from a poor streamer trying to make it in the world, trying to get to partner. What does that do for your numbers? Right? It should do nothing. However, if we're going to start omitting things, I personally think it's going to have a direct ramification on numbers. You know, and it says it's not going to, but it's going to. That's like when Twitch tried to fix the right, exactly. I think the conversation is kind of getting out of control. It's basically whatever you do on your channel, on your broadcast, is going to be omitted. If you are outside of your channel, somewhere else doing something, right. Yeah, if I opt in, anything that happens on my channel, my chat, whatever, that's all opted in. And that's where people want to know, well, if that's the case, I want a tag that says they've opted in. And I'm like, no, that's not that's not right.
Because yes, it's not right. Well, the thing is, if you're not a streamer, but you're a supporter of all the streamers out there, which we love you guys. I can't stress enough how much we love the supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they need to pick their channel at all if they're not streaming?
Well,
they've got no power then, really, have
right,
they?
but they're, and here's the argument too, right? It's kind of like the whole partner thing, right? There's 6.4 million channels on Twitch and only 22,000 partners, right? That's less than 0.07%. That's small.
Diddly, yeah.
Right? So in the grand scheme of this, in just the whole grand scheme of this, are you going to do what's best for the whole, or are you trying to do what's good for the 1%? Right? If all the big talk and arguments come, because of the streamers that have a bigger face, if I had 100,000 people in here every day and we could have this argument, yeah, well then my decision is huge because it's amplified, right? But I'm not a big streamer, so does it matter? Or should it matter? Even in a large streamer, should it matter? Should it matter if, I don't know, Pirate Software or whoever makes a decision? Does it matter to me? As a viewer, should it matter? Or do I want to go down that rabbit hole where I'm part of groups that say that are all supportive or inclusive, but then we're all bigots? I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm going to support everybody that I've supported before because this one option that's going on, I could give up. I do not care and I do not mind. Whichever you want to take it, it doesn't matter to me. You choose whatever you want to choose. I am going to support everybody the way I do because I'm a supportive, caring person, regardless of whatever hardship this brings on the person. Because if I felt that, if I ever walked into a situation, and this is where I would cry inside, is say, for example, I went to a small streamer who only has 3 people normally on a normal basis, and all of a sudden, because they made a decision and now they have nobody, I'm not going to turn away from that. That's sad. Why would I be like everybody else and kick that person? I'm not going to be the one who's kicking people. That's not the way I work. I'm the supporter. I'm the positive. I will help you. I'm not going to kick you. That's not me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do that. I'm not doing it. I don't care what people pick. Pick whatever you want. It's none of my business. Because
I was just going to say, if that's why we have, voting anonymously.
Oh, it's not.
So there is none of
voting
that
is not
segregation.
anonymous anymore. You watch that on TV. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
In North America, voting is getting nuts.
Oh no, it's anonymous here. You
Well,
go and
it's
get your
supposed
name
to be.
ticked off.
But to talk
Well,
to
you get
oh,
your
I'm in
name
an ad
ticked
break,
off,
sorry.
and then you get a piece of paper, and then you go into a booth, and it gets put into a big tub. Like they're not going to figure out yours.
And it's like it's like
Ours isn't electronic, by the way.
no, and nor do I want to know. I don't want to know, or I don't need to know. But they're talking about they were talking in that channel, people are
Tagging.
uproar that you need to have a tag. If I choose to have generative AI opt in, then I need a tag on my channel that says I opted in. And I'm like, no, that's not right. Because
Because everyone's opted in unless you opt out.
right, because true, right? And to me that's wrong because I'm allowed to make my own decision. I'm allowed to have freedom of speech. You're taking that away from me. If you do that, you're taking away my freedom. And I'm sick and tired of society dictating your freedoms. I'm allowed a 3-foot bubble of space. Don't be up in my space. If you're going to be a group that's, it's all community based, we're open, anybody can come in, we're loving, kind, caring, then do not do that. Don't do that, because then if you want to be the one saying, oh, well, we're not going to support you because you're really not part of this clique. Man, I'm not in high school anymore. Man, I already had that beating. I'm not a cheerleader. Sorry. I don't look that way. Not doing it. I didn't fit into that crowd. I wore rock t-shirts and jeans, I didn't want to be the one wearing a suit and tie. Forget it. Not me. Of course, then I was the accountant. I wore a suit and tie. But that's by choice. You know what I mean? But it's not relevant. None of that's relevant.
No,
yeah.
it's not.
Like no matter what Darth Crow chooses, I am going to support Darth Crow because this choice, whether it was forced, whether it was optional, whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Got no relevance. Darth Crow is still Darth Crow.
No. Exactly. It doesn't change the person you are.
But there will be backlash. There will be people who said, "Oh, you chose the wrong thing. I'm out of here." And that's you being petty at that point, right? As the viewer, that's just the way it works.
Mm. It is.
But yeah, to me, I don't matter. But I've been following some channels and watching some stuff. Like, oh my god, it's heated. But it's also, well, great. Have the big argument. Hundreds of thousands of people. They're getting paid either way. So just keep doing what you're doing because they're going to capitalize on this. Just go ahead.
Mm.
Right. And, I've had that discussion before. If you use AI to create something for yourself to better yourself or make a banner or make a channel or make an avatar or whatever, awesome. That's great. You're using whatever tools are provided to you to create something. Perfect. Good. Is the artist and that becomes, well, if a person creates their own artwork, is that good, or am I automatically supposed to be, oh wait, I'm supposed to be pissed because I didn't get paid as an artist? Well, don't we as artists want to help other people foster the love of art and learn how to create and do things? Or are we going to be like, oh no, I get to pick this side too now? Wait. Which side of the line are we jumping back and forth on? We're walking that gray and weaving like a fish across the line. I mean, really? Some of it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, well, just leave it alone. It'll work itself out. And who knows, in a month from now, didn't matter what you choose anyway, because it's going to be different. But was it worth me sitting there watching somebody who's breaking down in tears and sad and crying, trying to get news to people because everybody's calling her a liar? No, not at all. That's wrong. And for all you people who like to bully and, but that's just an honor system thing. No, I think it's generatively, if you choose that toggle, I think it's generatively, okay, we're gonna do that. Because it's like every toggle is designed, once you do it, to take you out of software. So, and this is where the question comes up, well, does it take me out of other folks? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, let me back up. I asked, oh, with other folks. Yeah, part of me wants to chalk that up to greed. Like if I choose not to use, well, see, that's the other thing too, right? Like, for example, all the people who do showcases, like you put your art in my shared chat, or even like when we go into Supreme Doom's channel. Here's a good example. If I go into Supreme's channel and she likes to showcase raiders and things, so I give her a link and then she supports and she shows my art, right? It's her channel, so whatever she chose, it doesn't matter what I chose. Her channel is gonna, if she shows my work and it was different option than mine, it's gonna get used because it's a different option. There's always that problem, right? So that becomes, and so this is where that creates a severe division in communities. Like, you should literally see, and that's why, like, we had this problem in, I don't want to just say TCC, but people leave organizations because of this, right? So we've had people leave based on conceptions or misconceptions of AI or use of art or how it's applied. You put your stuff on anything outside of your own camera. No, even if you take a picture of it with your phone, and all images are sent to the cloud anyway. So, yeah, in today's world, almost anything you do, there's no way to keep it out of. AI usage, or any AI usage. It's almost impossible. And that's where I say, like, if you want to completely take it, if you want to take that approach, well, I am taking a stand against, then stop using tech. It's the only way you're going to, you better live off the grid and stop using tech. And people aren't going to do that. So, don't bash people for making a choice otherwise, because you really don't have an official choice. But I will give Twitch credit for giving us a choice, because that's huge. Nobody else has given me a choice. I've read fine print everywhere, and I don't have a choice anywhere. And I'm actually thankful to God they gave me a choice. That's awesome. Right. So what we're basically doing is, if you take a stand against AI, you're basically shutting off any chance for you to grow in a creative function outside of your little room. That's what's going on. And that's where it's going to have ramifications that nobody thought about. And the only reason I think about it, because the accountant in me says, oh, wait a minute, I'm going to have this conversation with people. Let me figure out, But it's like I said with the 3D printer people all the time. The 3D printer industry is the Wild West right now. It's he who gets the most out the market makes the most money. If you can get designs out to public, whether they're yours, whether you steal them, whether you do what, you sell them first, you're going to make the most money. It is a cash grab. Yeah. No, copyright does mean something. But here's the other question too, because it's like anything else, copyright. And here's a good example. The U.S. court system for copyrights usually takes about 3 years to go after somebody. So, for example, if a foreign entity company rips off your plan and builds a device, and you build something that's a direct copy of company's A stuff, it takes about 3 years. But in that meantime, the millions of dollars I made over here doing this, it's like I said, it's first who gets it to market wins. And in the 3D print community, everybody's been in different chats trying to steal designs, trying to make something cool to try to get rich quick. It's just the way it is. That's the way the world works right now. It's he who gets it out first wins, because it's all about a dollar bill. It's not about your rights as a human being. Those were gone when we put Big Brother in, And it's interesting too, because like I typed in GigiJack in Google, and I got an AI overview of me, and I'm like, oh wow, that I never expected to happen. And I did that 2 days ago, I think, right, Joe? Was it 2 days ago?
No, yeah, pretty recent.
And it was like, wow, I'm already a small streamer, but there I am. And I'm like, whether it's right or wrong or whatever, it's still visibility. It's different. I have no choice. I'm like, okay then.
And it gave links and everything to how to find you, and
yeah, it's like, well,
it was quite.
Just give them my address, here you go. I mean, and that's the thing too. Like, you can go to, say nowadays, I know in Canada, I don't even have to. I call to make an appointment for a medical appointment or whatever. They're like, oh, what's your phone number? I give them my phone number, and they say, oh yeah, you were here this, so they know everything about me. It's like, they can do my own taxes. It's like, well, I already don't have any freedoms other than I get to breathe. I get to pick what I want to wear or not wear. So it's like, well, it's all conveniences or instant, because we're in a world that everything has to be instant. But looking back in hindsight, would I give up some of these conveniences that AI has brought me? I don't know. I mean, I got food delivered. I got a hash brown right here. A little soggy, but great. I mean, do I care? Or do I enjoy the convenience? And again, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But I, as
Whipped
a
up
human
this
being, I
morning.
respect everybody's choice. They get to make their own choices. I'm not going to judge or care what they choose. That's on them. I'm still going to be supportive and caring because that's the way I'm built.
It's their decision.
And copyrights, it's going to come down to they've got to find it, right? If I put the Nike logo in my artwork and Nike wants to go after me, they go after me. Disney's about the only company that do not touch their proprietary nothing. They will go at you for the smallest detail. Do not do it. And they have the wherewithal to do it forever, to attack you, and they will bankrupt you. But that comes down to the honor system. And the sad part, it comes down to, does the company or the person that's doing something wrong, do they have any respect for people other than themselves? That's what it comes down to. Do I respect you enough to say, you have rights, I'm not going to cross those? Or do I only care about the money that's coming into my pocket? Because in the last 20 years, I don't have nearly half the rights that I had the first 20 years. Or for how many years? I can tell you that right now. I feel like my bubble's gotten smaller. I'm sure anybody can tell you that. Anything you've done. Corporations have changed, work has changed, grocery shopping has changed, what you can do in a car has changed, what you have the rights to do in your own front yard have changed. Everything is different. All the rules I knew growing up as a child are out the door. But I still love you guys, and I love you all, and I'm not going to change. Call me old-fashioned or old. Doesn't matter. I'm a humanist or whatever. I believe in humans.
Okay.
I have purple hair, long beard. I don't care. It's funny. That's funny. The number of people that criticize me or say, "Oh, what's wrong with your beard, you pedophile," or this or that. I'm like, really, man? You really want to go at me like that? I'm a cancer survivor. And that usually shuts them up like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like, yeah, maybe you should start with not attacking people. Foolish.
Exactly.
Just makes you look bad. Oh, it cracks me up. And that's why I don't stream Fortnite half the time. Because that toxic community tried to get you to say all kinds of things. They're like, what? I'm like, really? Oh, because I can. It's funny. Haha. I like chaos. Well, good. Go do that somewhere else. I don't care.
Again, we're not in high school.
Oh, I feel like I'm in high school sometimes. I don't get a choice.
Sometimes.
But you know the funny part? To all you ladies back in high school, look at me now. I'm gorgeous. Too bad. Had your chance. You didn't like the scrawny little nerdy kid. Well, look at me now.
Funny man.
That's funny. Man, I feel like that stopped reading me text messages.
Hmm?
But yeah, it's going to be a heated conversation everywhere. And it's tough.
I'm gonna be around for a while too.
Oh, of course you are, Miss Joy. You're a young lady.
I mean, it's going to be around. Oh, I got something out for you, Mr. Kiki, that you asked me to get out.
You can't show that on TV.
Mm.
Oh, thank you so much, Darth Girl. Oh, what are these? Oh, those are those journal things you were talking about. Those agendas.
These are my planners. Yeah, well, I call them my planner. People call them diaries. They're the things that you do, every day. Like it has your monthly spread of what are your appointments in it, and then you've got your weekly spread and how you fill it out.
And you think I should design planners?
This is the planner pages. I think so. I think that'd be awesome.
Like
This
art?
one's Australia Day.
Yeah, 1 a.m. 107. Dream.
Yeah, he's right. So this is this is what I do to keep my life in order
She doesn't turn back
Right,
into a
so-
pumpkin until 3 a.m.
until 3 a.m. I get to see the surgeon tomorrow again. I see him more than I see my mother.
Somebody's in
All right, let me
trouble.
see.
Somebody's in trouble.
Why would I be in trouble? I'm pretty sure he's not on
Oh,
Twitch.
this is Joy. This is all directed at you.
Are you off? Wait, I've been off work for nearly 2 weeks. I've been working from home, but yeah. Okay, so here
She's
we go.
been
Here's
living the
one.
bougie life of having everything catered.
What planet are you living on? Okay, so here's one that I've set up,
The
which
bou-
I
the
haven't
bougie
filled
one?
out. All right, so every week I would sit down and I make a double page spread, maybe 2. Takes me a while because I'm a bit pedantic about it.
Ooh, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah. No, you're going to back me up that I have been taking it very, very easily. So, and this is sort of
All I can
So-
preface, Dream, is as long as they don't watch one of her VODs where she's trying to open something, she's fine.
See, what I'm saying is these things I create myself, right? And then I get the images from somewhere else. So I basically make it to match. But the squares for me and all those sort of things are important. Like this one here, which is Monday to Sunday, is what, all those little things.
Uh-huh.
But planners are, see, I like these because they're pretty. Like they're so pretty. Once you fill them all out, like you have different themes. But this is what people are loving. I've got about 3-4 years of these, I think. So, and they just it's almost like scrapbooking your weeks or your days, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not
But
a
you know
I'm
what,
not a
these
big
are
journal person personally. Like I should do more of it. Like I need to keep
how
a
cool is
stream. I
that
need to keep a
page? It
stream
looks pretty.
catalog next to my work so I can stream. Like, oh, that was a good thing. I should clip that or something. But
Yeah, you should do. But
wait, go back to that Sparkle page.
these. What's Sparkle page?
One that said spa something.
Sparkle.
Okay, that I always have a problem when they break a word in half
Mm.
to try to say two different things, and it looks like what? You know, because there's no hyphen. Like you forgot the hyphen.
Yeah, leave a little sparkle.
Yeah, but sparkle should have
Just
been
in
one
a
word, right?
Yeah, it should have been. But there you go. Now we just got a sparkle there.
Make something used to use. Yeah, I'd have to think
What?
about it. I don't know. I don't know that much about journaling. Like for me, journaling, I would like long,
Yeah.
yeah. I would like long pages where I can write paragraphs. Like for me, you know, having a calendar, like I use a journal. I used to use one. Oh, it's right here.
That's a journal.
Hold
This
on.
is a planner. They're completely
No,
different.
no, I have a planner, but it's like this. It's broken down to where it's weekly, daily, and they're huge spaces. That I do. This I like better because it's big. Right?
Yeah, but all right, we'll go back to the one that's not filled out because I don't want to stay on it too long because it is technically my personal things. So if you go in here, like that's a whole day. It just depends how much stuff you put in it.
Right, but I also
Like
don't
that.
like I don't like the days going vertically like that where I have to write down. I'd rather be able to write a paragraph horizontally like a normal paragraph, go down and the next day. So it reads on day
Yeah,
1, then
in
below it
order.
was day 2. You know, it's just a preference thing. Like I like mine horizontal.
That's fine. There are horizontal ones out there of these. As I said, these are my happy planner. But this is my pretty planner,
Well,
right?
can I ask you a
So
question?
as
though?
far as yes,
If you have a happy planner, do you have a sad planner?
yes,
You do.
yes, yeah. Well, it's a happy planner brand, right? But yes, I do have another. I have several. I have in a day, I would probably I fill out my head dump one, which is just everything gets thrown into. It's not pretty at all. It's busy.
I agree.
It's basically I'll show you a page. It's everything for everything. Give me a notebook. That's your journal. See, yes and no.
However, she's also one of those. She has videos on how to organize an office, yet she can't seem to do that right now.
I'm on medication. Be nice.
She's
Gotta be
living in the
nice.
chaos, losing it.
I can't stand it.
What do
I
you
really
mean one
struggle with
about
that.
me? Oh, yeah, but Dream, I can't help that. Mine's a picture book.
What?
The one about me is a picture book.
Hey, you want to know something really funny?
What?
I have a printed out spreadsheet of every stream that I've done ever since I started.
Okay, see that's too okay. I thought I was bad. No, that's you know that's one though as the accountant in me wish I would have done. I wish I would have recorded dates and things, but in my defense, I was on chemotherapy and radiation. I couldn't tell you half the things that happened during that year anyway. Because I basically started streaming right before I was diagnosed with cancer and then just streamed all through it. Like you can literally watch VODs of me go from 215 pounds to 130 pounds in a matter of 6 months. And just it's sickly. And that'd be on the YouTube side too. They're not all on Twitch. Twitch just seems to not keep anything anymore.
It's not sickly. It's not sickly. It's a
It's not a healthy look.
It's a journey.
Yes, I know.
But I mean, I have what they call gratitude journals. One thing I did do, and I did it for 2 years or something. It's this whole thing about you had to sit down. I can't remember what it's called. I got just two or three of them, and every day you had to sit down and go, who were you thankful for, or what made you happy today?
I remember doing those. Yeah.
And just to try and my psychologist put me onto it, and I tell you what, it was the most exhausting thing I've ever done in my life because I still had my head dump planner, I had my pretty planner, and then I had to do this as well. I'm like, I'm never moving from my desk. Get hand cramp every night, but I find that sort of thing because I still also have a, a diary journal, which is the old-fashioned type journals, and I've got my art journals as well.
What do you mean
So
old
I
fashioned?
obviously like.
Like you write little paragraphs of stories of what you're feeling, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like, ooh, I met this boy. He was so cute. That kind of thing.
yeah. Dear diary, no.
Dear
But
diary.
that
Oh, I
along
wish
those
Mikey would
lines.
look at me. He never looks at me. He's so hot.
Yeah, it's things like today was tough or today was good. Today was tough. Why was it tough? It's a head dump thing. Bridget Jones is.
Yeah, pretty good.
How good was that book?
And okay, here's a question for you ladies. How many of you ladies have written in a diary, oh, I stumbled and accidentally ran into so-and-so's body and boy, was that I was melting. Like I got to touch Jimmy and it was like, oh my God. And then I'm thinking in my diary, was like, oh, the cooties. Oh no, no more cooties. Got to get away.
I'm not saying anything.
Your whole
It may
diary is that way.
incriminate me.
I should just ask you how
No,
many
it's
diaries,
not.
how many diary entries revolve around Damon?
None. Why would
Mhm.
they revolve around someone who's on a TV show?
Because
Unless he did a
if I could.
dream, maybe.
Oh,
All right. This is one that you're not actually going to be able to read anything of because I'm going to show you. This is my everyday. I just bundle them up in rings at the end of the year. So if you want to, the month is really pretty. This is what I aspire to for it to be, and this is actually what my weeks are like. Just slabs and slabs of stuff happening.
and if you look, chat, every time it says Gigi, it's redacted.
It's what?
Redacted. Black highlighter.
No. Well, this wouldn't be around
Because,
then, but that's what my week looked like. It's
because
got
I'm
my
curious
bills,
because
when to pay them.
Dream has mentioned in chat that you have a diary on me. So I'm kind of curious. What kind of stories are you writing about moi?
Moi.
There, mademoiselle.
I don't write stories about you. I write poetry about you. You're so special. All right, it's a resilience project. It's a big thing in Australia. I don't know if it's gone out as far as you guys. See, Dream, thank you. And it's got. I always do stickers and stuff. I'm a bit.
See, I like
bit of a
that
sticker
style.
person.
It's paragraphs.
Yeah, but it's things like, oh, well, what were you most proud of this week? I'm like, oh, okay. What are you most looking forward to about tomorrow? Right now, I am feeling, and it makes you think about it. So it's and I said like this is 6 months worth, and it's chock-a-block. I didn't do things like scheduling exercise.
Yeah, do your kids do
Yeah.
that, Joy? Question in chat for you.
Do what? Do this resilience? No, they did it in school. They brought one out for primary school children. It was sort of that's how it sort of started, was to help children, and then they brought out the resilience project for adults. They did it. They didn't enjoy it. My children don't like writing. They don't like reading. But yes, I have pretty much every year of my life ever since I knew how to write in a book.
Yeah, I could do a journal. I mean, it's a good idea. It just, my problem I think is too, I've got to make the time at night to do a journal. But that time is usually because if I stream in the morning and I turn around and stream at night some days, or whatever my day like I'm thinking about like ending the day and getting out in the yard before it rains or something. It's like, no, I don't have time, right? I run out of time.
Yeah. The one thing I find, and I know things are documented and I get that. I journaled all the way through COVID, all the way, like extensively, because, my journals weren't full of anything other than got up, remote learnt with the kids. I went out for my hour to go and get groceries. There was nothing on the shelves, came back, remote learnt with the kids. That's pretty much my life, worked from home, that sort of thing. So um my journals through that period of all the lockdowns that we had, and we were locked down for months and months and months,
You don't have a water bottle?
is I actually found, like, I've read through them since then, and they're actually really good. Like, it's got every page has got the stats for COVID because I
Yeah.
keep myself busy. So, how many people had COVID? How many people had it in our suburb alone? How many deaths there were? What new things were coming out? To stop us from going anywhere. The rules, the regulations, things like that. So, as far as a historic type of journal, it's actually really quite good.
Yeah, I made a journal documenting a certain time frame.
Yeah. Have you
So,
revisited it?
so to speak, I can't do it.
No, that's fine.
But that
And
one,
that's why you put it in
I
the
had the
journal.
time because I was at the hospital long and every day for long duration. So that's what I did. I sat down and wrote thoughts. But man,
Yeah.
I think a lot of my problem was I wrote it like I normally think, and my brain randomly goes all over the place.
Mhm.
And I think when I go back and I did look at a couple parts of it. It's like I don't think I can fathom or ever will be able to fathom the complexity of what went on in my head. It was like,
Yeah.
what? I mean, you still have to be a parent. You got to take care of kids. You got to do this. You got to take care of family. I don't know how I did half of it and still function.
Well, you did it because it's what you had to do. And that's why having it all see, I have a head dump, a journal, I call it. It's beside my bed. If I can't sleep because I've got so many things running around in my head, then I grab that and I jot everything in my head down in that. And once it's full, I just get another one.
Yeah, the only dump journal I
And
have is called the toilet.
But for me, to clear all that out of my head to stop being a busy
Sorry.
brain, that works for me. So if you're one of these people that struggle to get to sleep or, wake up with the feeling of, oh my goodness, I've got to do this, 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 and this, and then you can't get back to sleep, I think, yeah.
Ooh, that's a good
I think it's
question.
important to do. It is a good thing. There's enough. No, there's not enough on mine either. You just the kind of journals I have. No.
To answer that question, Darth Crow, I would say yes, because I'm an insightful person. I like to analyze and study. Okay, I feel like I'm an odd duck at times because I'm that guy who enjoyed school. I have 3 degrees. I have one of each field of study, right? Like I have a degree in English, I have a degree in accounting, I have a degree in computer science and business administration. Like I am a person who loves to learn and to grow in my head. I love knowledge. I loved, mythology. I loved history. I loved, I like to analyze everything. So for me, to go through so for me, journaling everything at the initial And I should preface that too, because we got to remember this was a situation where it was a simple, supposed to be an ovarian cyst that was supposed to be removed. It ruptured, and then it was a 6-week race from that till end of life because of cancer, right? And it's really, I think the hardest part is going from you're with somebody who's so vibrant and full of life to all of a sudden you're taking care of them like they're a bedridden senior who can't function for themselves. In the short period of time, right? Like when I went through the cancer thing, I went through treatment for 6 months before I had a surgery. So there was time, right? You try to add that into a month and a half, your brain can't function. It's like, how possible? Then I still got to go home and get grandkids ready to school, and do this and that, take them to school every day, and and other things, and so for me, writing it all down was my way of saying, okay, I need to be able to put this down, get this out, because I need to be able to function and continue doing what I'm doing elsewhere. And I basically went from, a household family of 5 because, son-in-law, grandchild, lived with us, to after she passed, I became a widower, an empty nester, and no longer have contact with anybody. And became alone in a hermit basically overnight, right? So for me, jotting all that down, I think it was good for me because it kept me straight and strong, because I had to continue to walk that path. But it's like people say, you're only given as much as you can handle, or he gives you as much as you can handle. And in that case, a lot of times I feel like I was kicked the whole time through the whole process, because I turned around and a year or something later I had cancer, and I had to deal with that mess by myself. And it's a completely different process. I think that's the hardest part, was like, I'd go to the hospital for my treatments, my x-rays, my scans, and I would relive hers because I was just there. In my head, I was here a year ago, a year and a half ago, whatever. I felt I relived it twice, and it was, that part was tough. And I'd go see a doctor and they'd be like, oh, and they'd like, oh, wait a minute. And then I'd mention the name and they'd look it up and say, oh my God, and it became a different scenario, right? And it was like, oh, you're now the person going through this, but you're also the one with the loss, and it was tough. Oh, you're welcome. And it's one of those too, like I said, it's all documented. Like you can go back in YouTube and look at the time from January 2 years ago till July, or till, July through December. You can watch the whole decline and oh yeah, there's a daily hug icon too. You can get a daily hug every day from me. But yeah, but
I get mine every day.
But I've always been, you got to still be, I don't know, I think you said it to me the other day, Joy. It was like the kind of person, no matter what I'm going through, I'm still going to take care of everybody else because that's the way I'm built.
You're still present. Yeah.
Like if like it didn't matter if anybody came into my channel and whatever they had going on that day, that became the priority for me. My stuff is, I will get through it. That's just the way I'm built. I will give you the shirt off my back. I will help. That's just the way I'm built. It's just the way Giggy is. Giggy that way. And to go back on that touch on COVID, like everybody blames COVID for changing people. No, COVID didn't change people. It just allowed people to show their true colors. That's all that did. When we decided I'm no longer going to help that little old lady try to get something off the shelf in a grocery store because she's a walking plague, and you threw out humanity. It just showed who It just showed the person that you were. And I will never be remembered for being that person because that's not me. I don't care. People would yell at me all the time. Oh, don't help her. What are you doing? You crazy? I'm like, hey, man, she wants to eat just like everybody else. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Do you really need 500 rolls of toilet paper? Do you really think you're going to crap more? What was the problem?
I actually thought that was a symptom.
And yeah, that was the symptom. I remember the empty
I
shelves.
thought it was a symptom.
It was crazy.
I'm
It's like,
what? Why do I need that? They're
it's like, you really think all that's going to matter? Learn to wash your hands. That's it. Of course, I get COVID, but we had a kid going to school. It was destined. You were going to get it anyway. But, but life is life, right? Like, I mean, life gives you lemons. It's just what you want to do with lemons or what you want to enjoy. Life is short, right? We only have one, and that's just the way it is.
I got to see if I get this right.
You know what, Dream, on that one? I think
No.
I think people weren't cleanly. I think, they had no problem touching something dirty and just wiping it off on their pants and going about their day. I think, it brought out a whole thing of, well, you should be cleaner. Like, I remember, too, going through the cancer stuff, right? We had a policy at the hospital where you have to wear a mask in the radiation rooms area. That way you're not spreading germs to people who are immunocompromised, right? And it was kind of like the COVID thing for me because, I was thinking about it. And then there are people come in there and, they think, oh, I don't need to wear a mask. I'm this and that. I'm like, okay, you're not wearing a mask, which definitely shows that you do not care about any of those people in the room, that your right is better than everybody else's. You're wrong. You should be considerate of all these people who are ill. It shouldn't be about you. And that's the problem that we had, and people, your own personal right doesn't trump those around you. And that's where I think the problem has. And I think that's what has escalated today. I mean, because now you can look at almost anything that we do today. It's going to be a big stink every time. It's like, really? What happened to the betterment of people? Just be civil and care for your neighbors. Christ, don't. I mean, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Good timing on that Imperial March. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, I get up every day. I'm breathing, eating, having fun. It's all good. I'm touching grass. Oh my God, I'm touching grass. Something wrong with me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, as an accountant, that's what makes me mad. As a business person, because we're taught, as a business, you have to plan for contingencies. And COVID would have been a great example. And yeah, I'm touching it all. And for some reason, we allowed the shareholder to have all the rights. Like, we have allowed the farmer to recoup their losses, who then the delivery man recoups his losses, the transportation person gets to recoup their losses, the companies get to recoup their losses, and it's all going to the consumer to cover that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right, and that's wrong. That was wrong. And we can look at, from a business perspective, I can go back and do studies, and you can look at the companies that failed, like in the automotive, Chevy failed with this whole, recession. Government bailed them out. Well, they didn't give Ford a handout, and Ford did the right thing and planned for their own contingencies and did well. It's like, well, wait a minute. If you're going to be a bad business and do bad things, why are we bailing you out? You should have to suffer like everybody else. If you have bad management, bad business, that's not the community's problem. They shouldn't have to pay for your mistakes. But that's what we've done. We've made everything now the shareholders' vision. I mean, is there a reason that a box of strawberries, a pint of strawberries coming in is $19? You're telling me tariffs do
That's a
that?
great price.
I mean, look, yeah, grapes, a bag of grapes is outrageous.
Yeah, $19.90 a kilo.
Am I winning, son?
Grapes.
I'm always winning. Oh, you mean it's Joy winning?
Yes, I'm winning, mother. Thank you.
Or is that whining?
No, it's always winning.
Who's winning? Wait, you're a son? Do I not know something about you, Miss Joy?
It's a joke I have between my son and myself.
A
He calls
few
me
moments
son
later.
on stream, and I call him mother.
So it's one of those I need to make sure you're not Steven.
You can call me Stephen for ages. Of course I'm Stephen.
Teasing. But yeah, you know, it's tough. I mean, people are struggling nowadays because of what we did. Like, even the fallout from COVID is brutal. Economic wise, it's tough.
Oh, our state's broke.
I know.
So broke
I
that
know
all they
for.
do is they just keep giving us taxes.
I know for a fact that there's things I don't eat that I haven't bought in 3 years, 4 years. And to me, it's like it became a, like, say, for example, you took a medium, did you know?
I know that e-scooters are not a toy. Yeah, thank you for that.
Oh,
It's
e-scooter.
e-scooter.
Oh, we're actually
Sorry,
having, I think we're having a law put in place that children can't ride those here.
yeah, with something going on with it here too.
Yes, we've had a long discussion about that topic for a while now today there. Mystical, thank you for letting me know. But yes, we had a long...
Resubscribe. 16 months, thank you so much, Pac-Man.
And like I've said, that choice is yours to make personally. I'm not changing how I interact with anybody based on whatever decision they make for that one. It doesn't bother me. Do whatever. Because we as humans don't really have as much control as we think when it comes to that. So it's what it is. I can't do anything. Yeah, no, you're going to hear about it for weeks on Twitch. And there are going to be streamers who left the platform and streamers who did this and talks and arguments for days and people who no longer watch streamers based on their choices. It's going to have ramifications for a while.
It's going to be brutal, I think.
Wait a minute. How can you have a subscription and watch ads?
He was just watching him, obviously. It ran out,
Yeah.
I'd say. That's what I'm saying.
You know, yeah, the new AI thing. The one thing I'm curious about, though, and I guess nobody ever touched on it, was if you're just rolling it out today, how long has it been on? See, my thing is you just gave us an option to decline today. But you never said that this has been going on for years or days.
True.
You can't chat on my page. Why can't you chat on my page?
Really?
Really? You can't type in my page? Are you timed out or banned? Did you do something wrong?
That was from your channel.
No.
Shared chat loading. Well, you may need to refresh, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if that data center went live or not. It's still the question of how long before. Oh, that could be I can't see. That's something I can't refresh. That's a Twitch deal.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying my Makodi.
Wait a minute. Is that Twitch thing? Okay, is that data center in the northwest of the United States? Or that's upper center, northeast? Okay. Because I've been watching streamers in the northwest and they're having problems with ingest servers not being able to connect or do things, and they're having to switch ingest servers. I wonder if that has. I should go back and look at what ingest servers they were talking about. Oh, you're right down the road. Okay. Well, that's right. I wonder. You know what? I got a funny feeling that really that's going to be something that I can't fix. I don't think. All right, hold on. I'm going to end it really quick and I'm going to start it again. That's all I can do on that shared chat. You know, I wonder if all the ingest servers are going to be routed through that data center. You know, that's an interesting point, because if we're trying to data collect all streamers, then all North American streamers are going to have to use the ingest server now in Pennsylvania. Because everything has to be routed through there. That's interesting, because that now creates a problem of bandwidth issue. That's going to be interesting. I'd have to, as a prospective business, I'd like to go back and analyze that. Yeah, there's no way a company should ever be able to buy a nuclear power plant. But that's a different reason. That's interesting. Because what it's done and what I've read on some of these data centers, like, I don't know if it was California or in the South, that one town has a power plant. And they basically said, well, we're no longer going to provide power to the community because it's all going to go to this data center. So you're now off the grid. And then I know in New York, they've turned around and passed laws that power companies cannot shut off power to consumers because of heat strokes and stuff, heat waves. You can't do that. So by law, you still have to provide. Like, they're literally, in the States, companies are like, well, screw the people. We're just going to supply this because this is where the money's coming. And it's like, what is going on? You know, that to me is where it's wrong, right? Yeah. Oyster, baby. So that was a thing that happened to you. See, that to me is not right. And see, but right, and here's the problem, right? Because So the company had to buy the land. It probably had to pay the local government. People made money in order for that data center to go in, and then the locals got screwed. And that to me is where all kinds of wrong. Where back to that earlier conversation, the dollar outweighed any rights that the person had. And see, this is the problem too, because this creates scenarios where people are going to, I don't want to say riot or, oh, I'm in an ad break.
I'm going to be unhappy.
Yeah, people are going to be unhappy and they're going to take things in their own hands, and it's going to be more innocent people are going to get harmed for bad decisions.
Yeah.
That's like all those nightclub things, right? Those should never happen. Your teenagers should be able to go out and have a good time. Never should happen.
Exactly.
Master, we have a visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Nightmare Jam, welcome in. Thank you for the subs, Mystical 75. I break for ads, I will wait. But I do appreciate it. Twitch loves you for it too, by the way. They don't ever tell you. It's hilarious too, because I use, my bot account or whatever. I have Twitch Turbo on my main account. I don't on my bot account. And it's funny that half of my ads are Twitch Turbo. It's like, what? Like, I'm sitting here, I was like, oh, there's a new Twitch Turbo ad. Let's ram that down my throat. You don't want to watch these.
I think it's at the end of every ad set.
Pay us. It's like, what? But that's what I do. I mean, like, I'm watching your stream live, and I'm watching another stream here. They're all getting paid, Twitch, it's funny. Gotta love it. Life of a streamer, content creator, bad artist. It's funny because I can. That's horrible. Like, I think about, I can say that I'm a bad artist because there's some truth to that, but I can't say I'm a bad lover. I couldn't even joke about it. I feel like I'd be wrong, but bad artist, I can, no problem. I wonder what's wrong with my brain. Oh, welcome back from the health break. Welcome back. All right, on with the show. Let me scroll back up.
On the show? Does that mean I can have a little break?
Oh, yes, of course. You can go to the washroom. Let's wash your hands this time. We're timing you.
Do you see these hands? Do they look like they've never
I
been
see
washed?
them every day. No, I'm just telling you to wash your hands because the kids don't like it when you don't wash your hands when you're preparing their meals. They know where you've been. They know you've rubbed the dog's bottom. They're going to now check their salads closely.
Chat, I'm just going to leave him with you. How's that sound? I shall be back.
Yeah, so that data center thing, that's an interesting, because they're popping up all over, and if every company has their own data center, Jesus, there are going to be a lot of them. And it was funny too, because I was listening to I read an article from the NVIDIA CEO, and he was basically like, you want to make 6 figures, you want a job making 6 figures, be a contractor. If you're a contractor right now, you're going to make a fortune making data centers. Just be a contractor. Get into construction. You're going to be able to feed your family for years. And they're not lying. But see, I'm a firm believer that if you're going to be a company that builds something like that, you need to be sustainable. So you need to figure out whether you need to start putting in hundreds of thousands of wind farms or solar panel farms or whatever. You need to help provide because you're doing it on the backs of people. It's hard work, and then taking away their rights. That's not right. Because every dream that you're supposed to be able to have the dream that if you work hard and you do the right things, you can have houses and do things and be able to live with some conveniences. That should still be a thing. You should still be able to do that. But yeah. Boo. But yeah, data centers are going to be all the new rage. You know, the and there's nothing stopping somebody who owns parts of that river up the way to dam it, to block off that water. Right? There's nothing stopping another company saying, no, we're using that water. We own this section up here. We're going to dam it. There's nothing stopping that from happening. So that nuclear plant that sits on that river, if it's not a government-controlled nuclear plant where that water is a government federal, waterway, nothing's stopping it. And that's what I mean. Like, a lot of this stuff that's happening is not well planned out, in my opinion. And there's going to be all kinds of ramifications. And it's not the person. You have no control over it. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, data centers are a big kind of problem here too. The uproar in them. And I get all that. But if done correctly in some small communities, it provides jobs, it does things, it does have benefits in some way if it's done correctly, but I think most of the problem is, these are all automated beasts. Yeah. Oh, and some permanent jobs too, because you need employees to make sure certain things function. Yeah, the service part, but I mean, you got to have people. Data centers don't have. You got to have somebody in there to make sure things work. So you have security. There are going to be a few jobs. Well, that's like I remember we had that same rage when call centers popped up. But my biggest pet peeve right now is the fact that software companies will publish a video game, it does well, it succeeds, it's successful, but then we'll turn around and fire all the people who helped make it. Yeah, because data center can do that job. Yeah, AI can do that job. I don't remember the last time I've called like a bank number or whatever and actually talked to a person. So I just go in. It's like I don't want to deal with it. I just make my once appointment to go in and talk to somebody. And so I can say, "Hi, Betty. I'm glad you have a job. I'd like to talk to somebody about this." Yeah, that one cracks me up. And when there's a problem, you can't do anything. And that's a problem here too. A lot of people are just going to the emergency room. Yeah. Like speaking of like healthcare here is such a problem. People are just going to the emergency room because the emergency room's got that policy that if you come in with something, you can't leave until we fix or get you squared away with something, right? So they have to take care of you. So they're bypassing the whole call your doctor, make an appointment. I'll just go to the emergency room because I can get treated instead of waiting 6 months or whatever it is to get into the emergency to your doctor, or 2 months. I don't know how long it is, but it which is creating a backlog all over the board. So yeah, and I don't know. I like this person right here. But yeah, it's interesting. It's going to be interesting. We're just going to wonder how long it takes Joy to realize she's muted.
Oh, I probably was muted, but I wasn't saying anything.
But we like listening to your insight. Chat loves hearing your voice.
Ooh.
Because
Well, I decided I'm definitely not a Pokemon artist.
You're adorable. Well, which one are you drawing?
Eevee.
That's looking all right.
Getting there. I don't have an accent. I love it.
Oh, yes, you do, Bush Barbie.
Bush Barbie.
Bloody
I don't
crikey.
think so. If I sound like that, shoot me.
Why don't you tell the story about when you were out with a couple blokes the other day and a couple of the mates out at the store? Total accent.
My mate. Well, I probably have.
Okay. Let's make the feminine crowd appreciative of your job. That as a boss, you were able to get the new young guy topless on his first day of work. Go.
That was. He got in trouble for that, mind you.
Well,
that had nothing to do
tell
with
the
me.
story. Let's listen to the accent. Go.
What do you mean? What story?
The hunky young guy ended up walking around shirtless on his first day in the factory.
Yes.
And Joy was like, ooh la la. Go.
No, she wasn't. She told him off. We don't have that.
Yeah, like most mothers do. Oh, no, you were a bad boy. You need to come over here and get your spankings and then put a shirt on. Go.
What happened was we we employed a new guy. We lost a guy who was a computer guy, and I've been doing his job solely. And I'm a female. I'm not terribly tall, and it's a job for a male. I know it sounds terrible, but unless you're a 6'4" female that's you know been weightlifting ever since you were 12, it's a hard job. So I employed a new young guy who he was really quite good. But the first day I got him in to do some work on the if I say lineage, I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. He was working on the lineage, he got grinding dust all over him, and it was just a hot, sticky day, humid. So he decided he was going to take his top off once he
Hot,
finished, which of course,
sticky,
and then he kept
sweaty,
working.
humid.
So he took his top off, and I had to inform him that under the circumstances of OH&S and the fact that we work with, what we work with and the machines we work with, he cannot have a topless body.
And I concur with Mystical. It was about 30 minutes after the fact. It's like, oh, let me cool down first before I have an approach and have the conversation.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I'm sure you can go back. It was on film. There was a good
No, we had
delay.
to hold that for 3 months. Actually, it might still be. If we hold for 3 months, we've still probably got it. He's a new guy.
She still has him on film.
So
She's got it recorded.
maybe.
She's got it for extracurricular
No.
activity. And let's tell it
No.
correctly. The new guy was sweaty and glistening in the heat, and I had to approach him carefully and try not to place my hand on him as I was trying to gently tell him that you can't do this. But I will be back in a minute and we'll have this conversation after.
No. I very promptly told him to put his clothes back on. So, and no, I don't actually have a photo of him, so I'm sorry to disappoint, because that would be wrong. Would it not?
You questioned that, whether that would be wrong? Is that what you're doing?
What other women?
No. Joy doesn't share.
I'm the best looking girl in my company.
There are no other women.
Because
It's all Joy.
I'm the only girl. It's all boys.
And she only hires hunk. They all were firemen.
They're not. It's a male industry. And I would employ females if they actually applied for the job and were qualified to do the job. But I have yet to have a female CV cross my desk.
Oh, yeah, and I apologize. We should probably clarify. When she means all male industry, she's actually the head and creator of Thunder from Down Under. So it's more of a dancing community.
No, it's not.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, by the way.
I always the cameras for safety.
But
I can
everybody,
probably give you a link and you can watch it from the comfort of your own home.
everybody, oh, look at you providing. Oh, no, you can't do that. You can't provide that kind of content.
No, I know.
That goes to Joyful After Dark. You can't do that. Today at work, Jeff uses the hose to cool off.
Why would his name be Jeff?
I don't know. It's just random. Yeah.
It's a funny.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get in trouble for waking up.
Day one.
It was day one.
Not
But he was
even
also the
a couple
one that,
hours in.
He was also the one that said that my old lady cologne. So,
Yeah, that's all the details we need about that.
But okay. Can you remember if he was working for me when I got stuck on the router?
Oh, yes. Let's
No, he
talk
wouldn't have
about that
been.
story. Let's talk about the story where little Miss Joy climbed up on top of a router to do a dance and had to have the boys come lift her off this machine.
One boy.
Being cuddled right in his arms. I think that was intentional.
And the boy was older than me, so it's not really a boy.
But there's
And it
another
wasn't intentional.
there's another instance where men are taking care of you.
They always take care of me. They buy me hot dogs and make me cups of tea because I'm the boss.
And wearing less and less clothing every year, right?
Who? Me or the boys?
Them.
No.
Either you have a lot of perfume on, or they're getting awfully close to smell how good you are with that old lady stuff.
I don't wear a lot of perfume.
Okay, then. See? Thunder from down under.
I think Giggy's just jealous he doesn't work for me.
You might have to go back and look in my diary that you're keeping and see if that's the case.
I don't keep your diary. I do know when you have doctor's appointments, but I do have a question to ask you.
No, I did not.
Did you contact your doctor? Ah, my goodness.
I forgot to call the doctor.
It has been 4 weeks since you saw him.
Do I really want to
Her.
take another CT scan to see if I'm screwed?
No, you're not screwed. You need to take a CT scan to see that you're okay.
That depends on which side of the barrel of apples you're looking at, I guess.
Positive thinking, buddy.
I'm always positive.
But it's been 4 weeks since my surgery, and you saw them the day before I went.
Okay, I will call them.
Don't have cats. That's right.
Half the time, I wish I would have swallowed a cat. Then that would have been an easy fix.
Not for the cat.
That reminds me of that Bluey episode, right? Where they're playing, they're playing doctor. The girls are playing doctor, and the dad's the patient, and he swallowed a cat. And you got to remember they're dogs, right? So he swallowed a cat. It's just funny. And the only reason he swallowed the cat because the cat went in there because there was a mouse in there with cheese. It was funny. It was really funny. That one was classic. That has to be one of the best morally written cartoons I've ever seen in my lifetime. It's phenomenal. And she went quiet. Okay. No, I still watch it. I'm not gonna lie, I watch it. It comes on. It's on in half an hour. I got it recorded. I can go back and watch my DVR all the time. It's the only thing recording on my DVRs. That and Star Trek right now. Yeah, I'm watching Bluey. I love the Granny episode where Muffin's selling the little Granny the scooter. That one kills me. And 12 lollies. Oh, I'm not paying that. That's a robbery. It is hilarious. What's that, Mabel? I can't hear you. That show makes me laugh. And that's what life is, though. You've got to laugh daily in order to just wipe away the trouble. Just laugh, have a good time. It's funny.
See, that's why I came into your life. You laugh at me all the time.
That's because you're adorable. You know, but
Isn't
speaking
it funny that
Go ahead.
the Australian in here? I haven't seen it. I've not seen one episode of Bluey.
Disgraceful. It's made by
I
the
know,
government of
right?
Australia. It's great. You know, but in all fairness to anime, there are animes that are phenomenal. Like if you've ever watched some of the like watch Spirited Away, Miyazaki film, some of Studio Ghibli stuff. Oh my god, that some of the ones really do a great job of tying human emotions and concepts. It's unreal. You don't always have to watch the ones that are over glorified. Parts are abstractly different. Which quarters of the anime arcs on Twitch focus on, but well, you don't have to watch all those. But I do love a good anime at times. There are some that are really good. Surprised you went with Eevee first. Eevee is pretty difficult, I would think. Just because of the fluffy nature of the tail.
Evie's cute. That's why.
Yeah, Eevee is adorable.
Oh, sorry guys. That was a bit of a bang.
Don't show my doctor I'm doing this.
Shh. It's a secret. You know what? Let's do it on
Yeah,
this
and
one.
see those that have more adult base should not be on children's channels, in my opinion. And I know exactly what you're talking about.
Not a fan of the cartoon. Not so much. This may not work, but I'm prepared to give it a go.
What did you say? Getting ready to go? Oh, we're getting close to wrapping up. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said I'm not sure this is going to work, but I'm prepared to give it
Wait
a
a
go.
minute. It's almost getting
What's
close to
wrong?
that 3 hour pumpkin mark. 3 o'clock pumpkin mark.
Yeah, no pumpkins today.
Well, thank you for the check-in over there on Miss Joyful's channel.
Vixen, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know if this is actually going to be something that I can do.
Yeah, I don't know if I can draw a six-handed person or six-fingered person. Darn it, AI's got me again. I like the one where they draw two fingers so close together that they come from one knuckle joint. It's like, okay, so I've got two fingers that are extending from one joint. How does that work? Go.
I like the fact that I have a stamp set that has a hand for a foot. That blows my mind.
Well, thank you for joining in, Miss Vixen 1027.
Get your both open now. And how are you, Vixen?
Yeah, You know, it's funny. Joy doesn't need to worry about the boys in the yard. She's getting them stripped down in the office.
I didn't get them to do anything. Oh my goodness. But he has. My goodness.
Oh, I hope she does
What do
okay.
these people think of me?
Hold on. Ed, I'm just going to say they're envious of you.
Why?
Okay, having a
Let's back this
20-something,
up.
having a hunky 27-something male with a firefighter calendar physique, topless at your work. Yeah, exactly. They're all envious. They're like, oh man, I need that. Like, who doesn't want a little eye candy on their day?
He actually asked about a camera because I have a camera in the office that shows me the front door because sometimes I'm at work by myself. So I can see anyone that drives into the driveway or parks on the side of the road or makes their way towards the front of the factory. And that's a security thing more for me than anyone else because if I'm there by myself, it's yeah, it's a security thing. But I do also have like cameras inside the factory. That's for security reasons, and I don't have access to that unless I go back into the files and look for something. Because it's not. I have it on my phone, but you know.
So you can watch it on your phone. Okay, chat. You heard it here
If I
first.
want to.
Joy's got the best job ever.
Best job ever.
Oh, Miss Joy, Miss Joy.
I work hard in my job. It's not all that glamorous.
Work hard in your job or work it hard in your job?
Work hard in my job. Thank you.
Oh, no, you just do it through a Discord. You just do it through Discord. It's free. Forget the international texting. That's outrageous. You'll go bankrupt. You will literally go bankrupt.
Goodness. Maybe I should have made that a little less prominent, that red.
You can always take a brown over that red brick and darken it slightly.
But look how good the bricks look. Why would I do that? They look like real bricks. That's a lot of work in that.
Then don't question it. I agree, Mystical. That sounds like a plan.
Send the videos? Mm-hmm.
For additional $5.99, you can get an extra minute of this live feed from After Hours with Joy. Be careful, ladies. It might be too hot for you to handle. Today, Joy gets out the hose and sprays down young hunky male.
Oh, did I try to comment when he got covered in grinding dust?
Oh, the one where
Am
you
I
had
allowed to say it?
Yeah, you can say it.
Okay,
This will make you
all
laugh
right,
and
we
cry
work
at
with
the
that.
same time.
All right, I'm going to say it too because I know that you guys love it when I say this word differently to other people in the country. I work with aluminium. aluminum. And there's grind. It's a dirty job. So there's grinding dust, there's welding and all the rest of it that goes with it. So I had the new guy learn how to take the ends out of a tank because we do truck tanks, and you got to grind them out. And he got covered because he didn't put on the safety stuff that I asked him to, but he got covered in grinding dust. And he walks up to me and he goes, "Hey, you want to blow me?" Meaning that can I blow him down with the air compressor air? But yeah, he's a bit cheeky.
But said, hey, do you want to blow me? He likes your old lady cologne. He's been topless at work. And he's throwing out lines like that. You making girls around the world jealous.
He's a
Good
baby.
Nobody cares. Maybe baby needs a spanking.
Oh, Kiki. Behave.
Hey, our audience is demanding quality content.
Oh, that's not fair. Oh, goodness me.
There you go. They have spoken.
Can I put it into perspective? Can I put it into perspective for the people in chat?
No, you cannot say if there's
He's
grass
not
in the
even-
field you can play. Don't say that.
Say that? Say what, sorry?
You
I
cannot
missed
say
that.
if there's grass in
think
the
I-
field you can play. Don't say that.
Oh, no. Go and sit in the corner, Gigi. You need a timeout. Alright, to give you an idea and put it into perspective, he's not even a year older than my oldest child. I'm not saying any more than that. It's wrong.
Well, based on today's algorithm search engines, not really. That's pretty close to what you'll see. There, cougar.
What? Cougar.
If he can vote, moms like him young.
The only thing I could imagine having a person that age, like, I don't even know how to say this without sounding bad. Going there with someone that age, it would only make you feel older. I don't think it would make you feel younger. Just quietly.
There you go. Audience has spoken.
You're funny. I didn't even know how to respond to that.
It's the truth.
Well, maybe no. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to edit that out.
Oh.
Out of my, I'm editing that out of my brain, guys.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my goodness, who needs a timeout now?
You do, because you're actually bubbling over there. Because the bad part,
You always put me.
no,
What?
no,
What's
no,
the
no,
bad part?
no. The bad part is you're picturing it. It's.
I am actually.
Oh yeah.
I blush really easily. Yeah.
See, Mystical called it. She's right.
I think I'm even blushing on my hands. Enough.
Hey, I'm not the one hiring hot people.
I didn't hire him for his hotness.
That was just a bonus.
I don't know what to say because it doesn't matter what I say.
All I
You're
can say is,
welcome. It's not going to keep you up.
you go, girl. Mm-mm.
Stop. Making me out to be like a dirty old woman. That's a real contrast, that red, isn't it?
You know, I can't comment on that. That's
You can stand up for me.
well, if you're a dirty old woman, see, because that's an interesting one. Are you dirty because you enjoy
Oh my goodness, here we are.
certain aspects of
analysing
life? Is that
everything
considered
again.
dirty?
It's like it's saying of a dirty old man. Is
Well,
where
no,
I'm going with that
dirty old
one.
man
I'm
is
not.
different because those dirty old men sit on their porch and yeah, that visual is different.
Okay. Shit pigs.
The dirty old woman concept, I think, got thrown out the door years ago when they made cougar a thing.
Mm.
You know, if I had to honestly think about that, I think like the society threw that one out the door. Like I would be a dirty old man no matter how you look at it. If a woman was younger than me, it'd be like, oh, trophy wife, this and that, this. It's all kinds of negative, right? I'd be a stud among men, but I'd be bad to everybody else. When a woman does it, it's like, ooh la la. There's some sort of, yeah, girl, you go. You know, that kind of, it's a totally different concept.
So a cougar is a good thing then?
Yeah,
No?
I would
Yes?
think so.
Mm,
Who doesn't like having who
okay.
who doesn't have who
Hey.
okay. Right. So then that's where you get the, you know,
It is.
the pool boy or the gardener or those kind of stories, right? Like it's like, ooh. And then it comes down to, you know, it's like, say for example, is it wrong for a woman to seek companionship with somebody younger than them if they fulfill that need because women excel where their normal male counterparts do not? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like if you go out and you get a 30-year-old guy, we'll say, right? And he's intelligent, good looking, and focuses on you and takes care of needs that a male your age does not. There's nothing wrong with that. If a guy does it, it's like, oh, that's gross. That could have been his daughter. You know what I mean? Like it's a different concept because most women too,
But
like when you're dating a
it's
cougar,
not.
most women, you can't tell that they're 10 years older than you.
We're not talking 10 years.
Well, no, but I'm
We're
saying,
talking.
and you're
He.
still stunningly beautiful for him to flirt with you all the time. I mean, give me a break. It doesn't matter. That's, you know, he's not doing what New Zealanders do. No offense, New Zealand. Just joking. But, but but you know what I mean? Like, in all fairness, when you look at it, there's nothing wrong with an older woman, you know, like men trade. Okay. Yeah, that's, you know, it's, yeah, that's what I think. Like, exactly, right? There's a big difference. I think that's the problem, right? Right there, right? Like men trade up all the time, but they trade up for artificial, or they trade up for looks or something, you know, that's plastic, that's not real, right? You trade up for the non-emotional connection, the non what do you call it? I don't know the term. synthetic. I don't know. You know, you trade for the looks and the appearance, where men trade for the intellect and the companionship. Which is better? I think it's better to be the woman in that regard because, you know, you're still vibrant and young mentally, where the man at your age is not.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
I see where you're coming from.
So I don't see
But
anything.
you've got to. There is. The fact that I'm his employer is one big red flag right there. Someone in a position of power over him cannot pursue
Right.
anything with them.
that I understand. But say if it was a guy who is 10 years older than your son, we'll say 10 years, that right? And he worked at a neighboring business, young, hot, whatever. There's nothing wrong there.
No, you don't have all the issues that you have employing someone.
Yeah, it's different when they work for you. That's a totally different concept. That's an ethical issue. I'm not talking about the ethical issue. I understand that.
Okay.
I'm talking
Right.
about the fact of being a cougar with a younger person as a female. There's no wrong with that. You know what
No,
I mean?
if it's both consensual adults, then that's fine.
Yeah, as long as you're
I don't
consensual,
have an issue
right?
with that.
Consensual always has to be you have to have consent.
That's it. So if you're
But
both
can you
consenting adults,
fantasize
then
about
I don't
it?
see an issue.
Sure, go ahead, do whatever. Just remember, Joy, all those men you may fantasize about, I'm still the best looking one. Just remember. I'll tell you that right now. I'm kidding. I'm just
I
jealous
just
that
think
all
you
your
can do a
girlfriends are
good
like,
job in
you
my
had a
garden.
chance to do what and did not? Well, take away your woman card.
I don't think there was a chance to do anything.
Yep, out of the club.
Out of the club. How devastating for me.
And that's the thing too, you know, it's people change, right? Like our whole thing, you know, society has always been negative toward women in expressing things regarding sexuality. It's always been that way. You know, a woman who
Mhm.
is promiscuous or who enjoys sex, there are terms that are so negative. You know, is that right? No. You know, just because a woman likes something just the same as a man, why are we damning one and okaying the other? You know, you're both human beings. You enjoy something, enjoy it. Who cares? All it means is if I'm a person who believes that way, if I'm a person who believes in certain things or certain ways, then that's not the person for me. And other than that, society shouldn't dictate. But we now live in a world where, oh my God, society will dictate everything because we all have to have, you know, acronyms, be part of clubs and be part of groups. Like I can't stand this. Like, and I think we talked about this before. I am now Wasian. If I don't use this it term, I'm in trouble.
I find that so funny.
You know, because I better start putting down I'm Wasian, you know, because it's hot. It's what everybody wants to do.
You just sound like Kripke.
I am Wasian. White Asian.
I understand what it means. Oh,
No.
Miss
Mystical was asking.
Yeah, I know that's okay.
When before it used to be I was Pacific Islander or Amerasian or whatever, you know, half. I don't know. I don't know. The terms changed so many times. You know, I was part of the. I was going to say AARP. Yeah, if you type in Wazian, which is WASIAN, into the internet, you will get a ton of Asian, white Asian actors, actresses, musicians, a whole list. It is a big thing at the moment.
Can I just say one thing, Giggy? As far as I'm concerned, you're Giggy.
Oh, you failed.
What do you mean?
You should have been your hot.
You wanted me to say daddy.
Oh, hold up now. This stream's going to change if you do that. Wait. Oh, God.
I wasn't sure where it was going.
Hold on. I can't get up. I got my legs crossed underneath this table. I couldn't get my legs apart.
But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with you calling me Giggy Daddy. Giggy Daddy likes it. You just call me Giggy Daddy. Oh, Giggy Daddy. I love it. Take that shirt off, Giggy Daddy. You go ahead. Can Mommy spank you, Giggy
Stop.
Daddy? Who's blushing now? Giggy Daddy likes it. It's approved. Giggy Daddy approved.
Enough.
Oh. Don't worry, ladies. I'll be back in the yard soon.
You're
Then you
terrible.
can shake your milkshakes all you want.
Oh, he's a bad influence, girls.
Oh, you want me to read a romance novel? And as he
What romance novel? He was
pressed,
reading me a
pressed
story,
hard into you,
and he stopped. He got to chapter 6 and went, "Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore."
as he peered in. Yeah, it's because it got gooey. No. Oh, the Star Wars
Don't tell
novel.
me trouble.
Yeah,
I've got enough of my own.
I haven't. You're not who? What does Mike Moans have to do with something?
I never said Mike Moans.
What did you say?
I said, obviously very quickly, I said, "Don't tell me your troubles. I've got enough of my own."
Oh, I thought you said you were Mike Moans. I was like, what? How did we get to him?
What? I think
Like, yeah, he
someone's
was
been
on earlier
preoccupied
today.
with Mike.
I was like, what?
He was on earlier today.
Yeah, I like Mike Moans. I don't know how we got there, but sure.
You keep going there.
That's what it sounded like you said.
Ah, that was your accent. How you hear?
So read a romance novel. Yeah, that's funny.
I don't need you to read a romance novel to me. I can read perfectly well. But I must admit, I'm reading this book at the moment, and supposedly it's the first book in the series, and the whole first book is over 4 weeks, and it took me more months than that to read it. And I'm just like, what? It's only 4 weeks of their life. It took like 5 months of mine.
That is kind of funny, though, when you think about it.
What, Mike Moans?
No, that you're reading a romance novel.
Oh, well. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, nothing at all. But it is interesting.
I've been a bit all over the shop tonight.
I don't know if you want me to read that kind of stuff. And he stood there glistening with sweat as he placed his hand upon my shoulder and his other hand on the small of my back and pulled me close. And I could smell the musk of his perfume or his cologne.
Old lady cologne.
And as he peered into my eyes, I gently bit my lip and could certain things I can't say. I can't say
Yeah.
feel. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's certain things I cannot say. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Can't go there. Hold on. TOS. And I thought to
Just let me
myself,
go, guys.
ooh, I need to hire 5 more of these.
No, I don't.
We will put in a sprinkler system and everything. Come here, gents.
Sprinkler system.
I'll wash you down.
Alright,
Mommy's got the soap and sponge. Let's go.
I need to find my double-sided foam tape.
This book has been
distracting
Giggy
me.
Daddy approved.
Oh, you need a nap this afternoon.
I need a nap. Why do I need a nap?
I don't know.
Yes, Mommy. I'm
Isn't
sorry.
that what-
I've been bad. Please, Mommy.
Isn't
We're
that
gentle.
what you
My
do to,
tush hurts from
to
last
kids
time,
that are
Mommy.
playing up? It's what you do when kids play up. You go, you need a nap.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm okay with cougars. So you're fine.
Oh, thanks. My
Huh?
life is now complete.
I am okay with people being people. It's like I said, like I don't judge. I mean, speaking of that, what was her name? Okay, look at the perception of was it Anna Nicole Smith? Was she the one who dated or married the old guy and he passed away? And then she ended up
I'm not
marrying a young guy or something?
a celebrity person. You have to ask someone else.
So the view of what she did was totally effing wrong, right? Society was like, oh, what you did was bad, and there was all kinds of negative terms, right? And then you go and you look at George Burns, the cigar smoking comedian. He was a stud among studs.
I don't see why.
An 80-year-old, 90-year-old man with a 20-year-old woman, he was the king. We glorified him like he was the man. But we turned around and smashed and destroyed her. But that's the way, it's always been, right? Society's always been that way. And it's crazy when you go back and you look at things like, and I think I firmly do not like when we take away historical things and try to make it so sensitive people aren't hurt by it, because some things you need reminders so you don't repeat them. You need things,
Yeah.
History was history. You can't change what happened. It happened. Don't hide the fact. It happened, but learn from it and grow and be better, right?
Yeah.
But part of me thinks because we're erasing it all, the hatred and the things that are happening today are because they don't know. They don't know what it was like. Yeah, you do something wrong, we're gonna hold you responsible. Don't be so, don't do it.
I just don't understand how you can not necessarily erase it, but just sweep it under the carpet. It's history.
Like we tore down statues, changed names of buildings, did everything. I'm like, half of these are why? What was the point of that? It happened in history. We named something after a historical person who helped founded this place or wherever. Why all of a sudden because he had this view? What? That part may have been bad, but to one group of people, so we made it wrong. And that goes back to hey, the Lost Lala. Like a lot of times too, when we go back and say you look at like what's taught in school system, right? Like I do not like American education system based on how we omit certain literary things because of what happened in time perspective, right? Like we don't read Huckleberry Finn or Tom Sawyer or anything by Mark Twain because of language, right? That he used. Well, that was language of the times. There was nothing wrong with that, and it opens active discussions of why we don't do that today. But there was a certain view back then. That's a historical teaching lesson. That to me is wrong, right? We don't read like certain female. Yes, we I think most of us in this channel have, which was great. But like we don't
Yes,
read
we do.
female authors like I'm gonna say Maya Angelou, for example. One, great poet, very powerful writer. One, because she was African American. Two, we don't read her stuff because she was a rape victim. So because something negative happened to her, we're not going to teach her works, which were phenomenal. That's wrong.
Which she had no control over.
That's wrong. Yet we're not going to teach anything about animals because they're all Native American totems, which therefore fall under deities and gods, and we don't teach religion. So therefore you don't read any concepts anymore that have an animal in them. There will be no eagles, no dolphins, no birds, no ducks, no bears, nothing. That to me is wrong. Because a dog is a dog, and I should be able to explain a dog in a book. But, we don't want to teach William Shakespeare because nobody can understand the dialogue, but we're going to teach, John Grisham and Michael Crichton are now popular literature. Excuse me? Right, exactly, right? So it's like, that's one reason I didn't become an English teacher. I was like, no, I'm not teaching under those rules. Well, actually, the main reason I didn't become a high school English teacher was because of the simple fact that if your high school student is acting up in my class, I cannot separate him from his peers and say, hey, Johnny, you need to go sit over there because you were bad. Because by doing so, I have now lowered his stature among his peers, and his social well-being far outweighs his educational belief, and therefore I'm wrong. I'm not babysitting your kids. If that's the case, go somewhere else. I don't care what you learn, because you're going to be ignorant your whole life. Not my problem. I don't agree with that. If that's where we're going, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have segregation as a children.
I do not agree with that, because if you want to separate people and segregate them by whatever, that's BS. Because we're supposed to teach that it's supposed to be inclusive. It's not inclusive.
Yeah.
Correct. It's a systematic goal that we're going to have a ton of minimum wage workers who never know any better. That's just the way it is.
Yeah. All right, look at that.
That looks cute. I like that. As she waits for her young hunky male. You go, girlfriend.
Do his rations, yeah. I mean, look at the fact that they'll get just a participation award just for being there.
You know what it
So
is?
no one's feelings are hurt.
You know what it is? If you want to get ahead in high school, be the one who learns how to master throwing a hissy fit. Oh my God, you will get anything you want. Anything. It is horrid. I'm sorry, my kids are not going to be whiners. They're going to learn to work hard for their things and appreciate what they have.
I love whining at you.
You like what?
I love whining at you. When I whine, you go, "Are you whining?"
That's because you like to be. That's because you like to be coddled and snuggled. Oh, I'm sad. Please hold me.
But I don't want to.
Hold me.
No.
Let me put my head against your chest. Oh, you're sweaty today. Let me hold you. Squeeze me. I mean, I know what's going on in your head. It's a ploy.
You got no idea what's going on in my head.
It's a ploy. Oh yeah, really? Why's your face red?
You're a bad influence, that's why.
It's okay, baby. Gigi Daddy will hold you. You come to Daddy. I'll take care of you.
Stop it.
Gigi Daddy will put his arms right around you, honey. It's all good. Would you like me to pat your hair and read you a lullaby?
No.
Ooh, you want me to get out the belt? I see. Okay,
Ah,
let's go.
stop.
Yeah, baby. Giggy Daddy's on the prowl.
Oh my goodness. You need time out, buddy.
But that's, but in all fairness, okay, everybody who's in here laughing, having a good time, everybody feels better. Everybody's had a good day. It was fun, got to laugh, feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean now? She's been drinking straight out of the bottle all night.
I think I've just been propositioned.
She's like, just put a nipple on it. I'm gonna drink it all day. And then snuggle in and get held like a baby. And then afterwards, just hold my hair back because I'm gonna burp. And I said that politely, so if somebody gets triggered, I just need a pillow because I like to. I'm gonna hold the cold porcelain. It feels so good against my face. Mm.
my cheeks are starting to hurt from laughing.
Well, I'm sorry that I provide a good time. It's just the way I roll.
You don't have to apologize.
Diggy Daddy's on it, baby. Little Animal Crossing shimmy.
See, imagine Mystical me being in his ear. Like you actually being able to hear me when he's doing his IRL. I need to be a regular on his channel.
Yeah, it might be nice if you watch me once in a while. Yeah, that would help.
The cheek. Who started
Your
streaming
cheek-
during
your-
my stream times?
Your cheek are red?
Not me.
I'm in your channel at your stream time. Thank you very much. And yes, I don't have a choice. I've only got like a month and a half to get all this yard work done, to get the green bins out. Otherwise, it's got to sit a year. And I want to get a bucket of dirt brought so I can level some areas and grass seed and fertilize for the next year. Cut some trees. I got a lot of work to do.
I'm talking to my staff at work when things weren't done.
Do what now?
So it's like hearing the story from my staff when things aren't done. But this is why.
No. The difference is this man takes care of what he's doing. I don't break router blades. Bits. I do not go through 15 bits because I forgot to level something. Not happening. I make one mistake, that's it. I fix the problem.
That's good to know.
And you cannot sit here and tell me that you do not like the methodical way that I take care of the yard.
I do. I thoroughly enjoy that part.
So don't even.
Because I've showed you the photos of what happens in my yard when they get stuck into it.
Yeah,
they just go ripping everything out.
Oh, you mean in your yard where somebody takes... I've now got a toy excavator that I can play with, and I didn't mean to get rid of those trees you planted for the kids that I accidentally hit.
Oh no, the kids' ones are still there.
Oh, it's just the other ones that have been there for years.
The other one that I planted the first night we spent in the house, yeah.
Yeah,
25 years ago.
Yeah, she could go on for days, Chad, but I'm not going to go down that road.
No, we're not going to go down that road. So, but no, it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, you just think positive thoughts. Giggy Daddy will hold you. Giggy Daddy will pat your hair.
My goodness.
Giggy Daddy will spank your bottom. Whatever you like. Giggy Daddy's got you. You like a sippy cup? Giggy Daddy bring you a sippy cup.
Enough.
I will make sure I check your ID and it's happy hour somewhere. Giggy Daddy bring you a sippy cup. No problem. You want some grapes? Sure, Giggy Daddy got you.
If you can get grapes for less than $19.90 a kilo, I'll be happy.
Well, if you don't want me to feed you grapes, I can feed you something else. Giggy Daddy take care of you. Okay, why? That one needs to edit. I just listened to how that sounded. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Gingy Daddy get you bath ready. You like bubbles? Gingy Daddy got it.
You know what I've found really interesting? Speaking of baths, but not really speaking of baths.
Making your own bubbles?
No. They've got these. You know how you get bath bombs?
Yeah, bath bombs. I knew a few ladies who make bath bombs. Yeah.
Right. Have you seen the shower ones?
What do
They're
you?
like little discs, and they're made like a bath bomb, but you put them in the corner of your shower, and they're shower steamers or something. They are absolutely to die for.
What do you mean shower steamers? How does that work? It gets wet and it smokes?
Well, no, it doesn't smoke, but in a hot shower, it dissolves, and the fragrance comes up, and it's just delightful.
So light a candle.
I always shower with a candle.
So
I don't have the lights on.
oh, that's because you're watching work videos. Okay. No, wait a minute. So okay, I got to go back. So you put a fragrant disc in the shower that dissolves with water but releases fragrances, like a
Yes.
so like a
Why are you stumped?
because I'm trying to think of the demand for that as a craft vendor. Why would I put something that you use one time in your shower and is gone? And how much would I sell it for?
As opposed to a bath bomb that you use once and it's gone.
Yeah, but a bath bomb.
It's a little disc.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like it would be the equivalent of say 4 maybe bath bombs. It's massive over here. I got so many of them for
I must have
Christmas
missed
because it was
something. I
all
must
the
have missed
rage.
something being a cancer patient. Well, I mean,
I didn't know about it until I got a heap of them for Christmas from different people, and I'm like, "What are these?" And they're like, "The shower steamers or something." And I'm like, "What?" I have to find them for you.
yeah, I
I'm sure
guess
I've got
that's an interesting concept, but I do get the whole, you're trying to shower is supposed to be a relaxing time. But see, for me, I would have to have a rainforest head shower head. I would have to have the water
Okay.
hot enough so I can melt, almost like a sauna type effect. I would think I would have to be somewhere like where I could just enjoy the fragrance where it's going to last, right? Like if you had an open shower that was venting out, like if say you have you couldn't have the fan on in the bathroom sucking all the air out because you need the fragrance to last, in my opinion.
But I can get 2 showers out of one of them, I think, most of the time, because I only have very quick showers.
So you just basically have to get it wet and let it sit for a while, and then it'll dry out.
Well, the next day when you have a shower, it's
Yeah, don't leave
still
it under
there.
running water to where it completely dissolves. Just get it wet, whatever.
Yeah, have it to the side. Yeah. But yeah, they're massive.
Yeah, I'm
Big sellers.
gonna have to look into those. I've never heard of them, but that's I mean, it's an interesting concept, but it's like if I was a vendor making those kind of items, because I know like bath bombs, they can range from a couple bucks to $10, whatever we'll say, for a single bath bomb, depending on thing. But I couldn't picture buying a disc, and showering every day or every other day. Like for me, I'd be like, well, if I'm going to spend $3 per disc, I'd rather just buy a candle and do the same effect.
Shower. But that's not the point. Shower.
Thank you for the check-in report. No, I get I get that. Like,
okay, all right, you can go.
Okay.
Amazon have some for $26. A lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, it's just
Okay.
because. Shower steamers
Just because.
for women. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
open.
you can get them for men.
Oh, so they're called shower tablets. Shower bath bomb with scent. Self care for a wife, Easter bunny. Okay.
Like, it's not to clean you, it's just to have a pretty smelling shower.
But you can use them as bath bombs too then. It's just a scent.
Well, yeah, it's just the scent.
And they're not that expensive.
No, they're not.
But they wouldn't be something like a normal bath bomb home crafter could make and sell because it is kind of
I'm pretty sure they could.
body restore shower steamers aromatherapy. Okay, so that one for menthol eucalyptus breathing. Okay, so then there's some that have medical properties. I do like the smell of lavender though in a bathroom.
Oh, really?
Well, you know, lavender or lilac, I'm looking at a spa set. That smell does smell kind of nice at times. But like I can't do
Well,
vanilla all the time. 'cause
lavender and
vanilla's too
lilac are
strong.
completely different.
Well, I know, but it's a kit that sells lavender and lilac, and it's yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. No, crafters can
Gotta
make
be.
these easily because that's not a big mold to make that shape.
No.
And basically all you're doing is taking a bath bomb. Instead of making one bath bomb, you're making 4 discs.
Mm.
Oh, she can't see this, huh? Here, let me do this. I'm sorry. Here's what I'm looking at, chat. That's what I'm looking at. It does make sense. It's about a fragrance. And, no, that makes
I had a
sense.
watermelon one. Mm. I'm not a watermelon kind of girl, but it was nice enough.
Yeah, I don't know
There
what.
you go. He's gonna put it on his throne now.
I don't know.
It's tickle.
No, I'm not going to put it on my throne.
Why not?
I already use bougie soaps and stuff.
Do you?
I use
How bougie?
Rose, like my well, Nivea or whatever, or nothing fancy, but it's like rose scented or whatever. Or smells good, feels good. This current one I've got is like aloe. All the aloe vera one smells good.
Yeah, I'm a sandalwood girl. I love sandalwood.
Sandalwood.
Mm. One of my favorite fragrances. Oops.
I got blocked.
That might be a link, was it?
Yeah.
That one has.
Yeah, you can't put a
I
link
picked
in
the
my.
watermelon first because it's not one of my favorites. So.
But I mean, it's
And
interesting.
it wasn't too bad.
It's definitely got a different, it's interesting. I'm not gonna say, And I guess it's really comes down to we live in a world where simple pleasures, might be better. So, having a scent or having a lotion or something or perfume, sure, why not? But, realistically, if somebody says, "Oh, hey, you should buy these," I'm like, "Oh, what? Why?" In my head, it's like, why? Like if somebody gifted it to me, maybe I'd try it, but I don't think I'd run out and buy it just to, I want to smell good.
But yeah, that's the thing. You don't smell good.
Well, no, but
Not for,
like my shower is
you
not.
smell pretty in the shower.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like my showers after a hard day in the yard. If I wanted to smell good, I'll take a bath and get out the candles. If I want to relax and just, wash away. But when I'm after the yard and I'm getting in that shower, it's more like, oh, just get this water off, hot water, cool down the muscles. And I mean, I guess I could see it there too, but I don't know. That's an interesting one.
That's why I get several uses out of them because I have quick showers.
Oh, plus you're shorter.
What's that got to do with that?
You don't need as much water to get clean.
That's because I'm not dirty in the first place.
Hello. Thank God you're not washing your
Yes,
mind out in the shower. Good Lord. Dirty.
That my mind is nothing of the sort.
Oh, yeah? You try saying that with a clean face, blushy. I know I didn't stare at him that long. I made sure he put that shirt on right away. My eyes were not drifting.
They weren't.
But oh my God, I could tell you all about his physique.
You mean his tattoos?
Oh, see? You weren't looking. You could tell him all about the tattoos. You were looking. Good Lord. You can't get away
I got
now.
no
Oh,
idea
no.
what the
No.
tattoos look like.
Uh,
I know he had them. I didn't see what they were.
yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, make sure he's on camera. Okay, good. Good Lord, man. And that used to be the difference between men and women. When a hot woman when a hot guy walks by a woman can do a quick glance over, top to bottom, and be like, "Oh, I got enough image, I'm good," and keep walking like nothing happened, right? Hot girl walks by a guy, that dummy stops, turns around, looks, stares, mouth agape, starts moaning all kinds of oh God, stuff that he shouldn't be, and you're dead because your wife's standing there looking at you like, oh, aren't you dead, man? Big difference, right? Big difference.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I get it. I get that you onced over. Yeah, I know where all those tattoos are. All 51 of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I can play connect dots in my sleep. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. And then I am willing to bet there is a journal entry. About that
What you
event.
wrote about that day?
Yes, you did.
It's the day you started. Of course, he's in a journal entry.
See? She even documented. Oh, his hot body was
I
glistening.
documented his start date.
Oh.
No, that's not how it was documented.
So hot. I couldn't cool off.
Oh, Mr. Cool, help me.
It was middle of summer. She's waiting for the video. Of course she's going to help you. Good Lord.
All right.
You better go eat your chocolate. Oh, darn it.
What? The Twix? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm so full. I couldn't eat a Twix right now. I'd be in trouble. Yes.
I know. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, see? Don't be hogging the photos. Share the wealth.
There's no pics.
Make mamas happy all around the world.
I'm still waiting for an answer on a Discord message I sent him like 5 hours ago.
I answered you in chat.
Oh, I didn't hear?
Back when you were sweating and breathing heavy.
I think all the giggling is killing me.
Actually, you should say, actually. I'm actually kind of curious what the answer would be. No, go ahead and tell that story.
What, from last week?
Yeah, let's tell that story too. Let's compound this. She's innocent. Let's compound this a little bit, if you want to. Go ahead.
Okay.
And Mystical, you can
All right.
say whatever you like. I'm just gonna sit here and shut up.
All right, my husband, in his infinite wisdom, decided to borrow a friend's excavator to do our front driveway. He needed to widen the driveway, and he decided that he wanted to have rock retaining wall. So on a Sunday that was raining, he decided he was going to get the excavator out. And he decided to dig up basically my front yard, which turned into 3 days of rain and 4 cars trying to park in this driveway, and it turned into a big bog pit. So the issue there is I needed to organize something to stop the mud coming into the house, and I do believe Gigi saw a picture of all the mud coming into the house. So
So listen closely, ladies.
I organized with a customer of ours who has some trucks, and they have a rock like quarry, to get some gravel sent down, 6 meters of gravel and 2 meters of rocks. And I also contacted the new guy and said, would he like to do some work on the weekend? So, because my husband was busy and I wasn't going to have the driveway looking like that again. So he helped out on the Sunday and the Saturday and the Sunday, trying to get my driveway back to some form of non-bogginess. But I've also organized another 4 meters of rock wall for tomorrow, because I decided to give them the day off because I'm not in, and one guy isn't turning up. So I said, don't worry about it. You just have the day off. And he said, well, you're paying me for it, so do you have any work at home? And I'm like, no, just take the day off. And he goes, no. He goes, have you finished that rock wall? I went, well, no, because I had surgery and he's been busy. So no, we haven't. He goes, we'll get some rock in and I'll work on it on the weekend for you, like Friday and the weekend. No, I didn't personally hire a new guy for private work.
Yeah, yes, you did.
Oh, no, I did not.
Technically, you did.
Well,
If the employee has come to your house to do work in your personal yard, yes, you did. Because he was
I
getting
suppose.
paid. Yes, you did.
I paid him.
Yes, you paid him. And you sat there in the window and watched. Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't sit in the window and watch. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
You paid the hot, hunky young guy to come to your house and do work in your yard.
Yes. With my youngest.
It's winter over there. It's cold. It's colder, I should say.
No, the top was back on before hubby turned up.
Exactly.
What was?
So yeah, so when the hubby came home,
No, my husband had already popped into my work to meet him. Yes.
oh, the way you said that, I don't buy that. I do not buy that. The way you said yes
Don't
right
buy
there,
what?
he was fully dressed. At some point during the day, he didn't have a shirt on.
No,
Ah,
it says.
no. Tell the truth.
I wouldn't know.
Some point during that day, he was not wearing a shirt. You can tell the truth. Because the way you said yes implies that he because you also said that he had his shirt on when hubby came home. That doesn't mean he had it on when
Yes.
hubby wasn't home.
No, he took it off.
There you go.
But I didn't make him.
But you were thankful he did.
No, it's nothing like that.
So then, okay. So what's going on tomorrow?
Alright, so what do you mean what's going on tomorrow?
With the yard work.
What's going on tomorrow is at some stage around 12 o'clock, I will have a delivery of 4 meters of rock wool, and he's going to be here to tell the truck driver where to put it.
So somebody's going to be there working in the yard. And where's the hubby?
He's on a fishing trip.
He's going to be on a fishing trip. I have nothing to say, ladies. I have
No, I won't
nothing
be.
to say. So I know tomorrow at noon, if I'm streaming, I will not have a viewer in my channel. I know where they will be.
I will be in your ear to
My
prove you
moderator will
wrong.
be off duty.
Oh, no, she won't be.
Why are you blushing? Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm going. I'm going to go now.
You probably do. We won't talk about it. Diggy Daddy will let you go do what you got to do. Good Lord.
I haven't been streaming Fridays, have I? Or I have Funfold Friday, haven't I?
Hey,
forget.
whatever floats your boat tomorrow, we know what time you have to leave because you're getting a delivery.
Well, I'm at the surgeon at 8.
So,
My
okay,
youngest
so
has got a job interview at 11.
so let me ask this
It's gonna
question
be-
though. Can I ask this question just because I'm a curious viewer?
You can ask it. Whether I answer it's another thing. Off you go.
Does the hubby
Have at
know
it.
that somebody's going to be there to accept the rock delivery?
Yes.
Okay, so the husband's approved that young guy's going to be there doing some work.
My husband knows he's going to be there, yes.
Oh, that's not what I asked. Okay. Then you enjoy the day. You got permission. That's correct. You enjoy the day. Get a nice fan and some grapes and enjoy the day. And don't
What do you mean?
and like you like to say,
Permission?
make sure you coat him well in sunscreen.
Oh, we don't need sunscreen. It's freezing
Oh,
cold.
doesn't need sunscreen.
No,
He might
he's not
need.
lily white like you were. I don't even think I'll be doing that, Vixen.
Well, she's looking, not touching. It's loud.
Well, the stone one was placed.
And then I guess I should ask: are the kids at work?
No, they're both home.
They're both going to be home tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, the youngest has got a job interview at 11.
So free time, okay. Mm-hmm.
But the rocks aren't coming until just before around 12, so he shouldn't be here without the boys here.
Okay, just
There's nothing. It's all above board.
oh, I bet it is.
Oh, the way you say that, you don't believe it for a moment.
Hey, eye candy's eye candy. I know you're gonna look. It's
not necessarily looking. I still got to talk to him about what I want with the stone wall. It's not like I can walk up to him and have my hands over my eyes going, I can't look at you, but can you do this? What are we in primary school?
no, nobody said there was nothing wrong with looking. We all like looking at hunky young men, I guess, in this channel. So see, you're good.
Did anyone see the Australian fireman calendar?
Oh, now you're gonna show pictures of what he looks like, chiseled.
I'm just saying. He could be a fireman.
Oh, ladies.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. That conversation went south pretty quick, didn't it?
Well,
Won't deny it. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. They just got to be a tad more older than my son.
1 year older and oh, you would have been in.
No, he wouldn't have been in. What was that for?
Because I was, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna say if you close your eyes, it doesn't matter how old he is because you can think of whatever you want. Just bury your head in the pillow. Don't worry about it. Be an ostrich.
Oh my goodness! How come I get a ribbing and he doesn't get a ribbing for that kind of conversation? My goodness!
Because everybody in the channel's like, oh, please God, take video.
Yeah, that's just
So why would I
wrong.
get a ribbing? I am just feeding fuel to the fire.
You think? Talk about chaos.
There's no chaos.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the chaos? I hired hot young guy.
You're the chaos.
He was half naked day one. I still hire hot young guy. And he's still half naked day one. Every day that
That's
this
not
guy
my
has
fault.
worked for you, it seems like he has no shirt on. Who's getting the benefit here?
Every day. It's happened like twice.
Oh,
At work.
that's 2 more than most people ever get in their lifetime. Same one. And everybody's saying, oh, lucky girl, lucky girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
know,
nothing
yeah.
better
You're
than-
like, oh, yeah.
There's
Right.
nothing better than those grab a granny nights, huh?
Okay, again, Joy.
Yes.
A woman,
Giggy.
a person of any age. Age is a number. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you feel loved, cared for, attractive, whatever, none of that's relevant. Age is not relevant.
Okay.
Like, I married an older woman. Do I care? Does anybody care? I mean,
No worries, Vixen.
most of the women in
Thanks
this
for
channel have been
popping in.
with
Thanks for the like.
men are younger than them. Do they care? Does it matter? No. It only matters if you're with somebody and you have to baby them. If you have to treat them like a child, then it's a problem. Unless you like bubblegum. Then go for it. But no, I mean, it's really what you like is what you like. There's really no problem.
True.
And if you're mentally stimulated and you get the emotional connections and you need, and when you find that in a person, age doesn't matter anything. And that I can speak from fact. I know that it doesn't mean anything. The looks just happen to be a bonus.
Yep. I agree.
You love who you love, and that's just the way it works. Or you like who you like, or whatever. I will not judge. I just get to be envious because I can't compete.
Compete.
Yeah, usually young hunky guy wins over old daddy guy. Oh, there's my water bottle. I did bring it. I was sitting here like, where the hell's my water bottle?
No.
Oh, no. And I was looking.
I am.
We got to wrap it up. Is that what you're saying?
I do have to wrap it up. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I have a surgeon appointment in less than 5 hours.
Well, let's find out. Let's find somebody to raid to.
Find someone to raid to. Can't enjoy the view as well. I don't even see him half the time.
You pick.
Me pick. In a moment.
And I'll be back in a few hours. Chat to stream after I take a nap. You may or may not see Joy tomorrow. I don't know. She might be busy, preoccupied. She'll have stories for
she
you
wouldn't be too
Saturday.
busy. Oh my goodness. Who have we got?
Behave, Diggy, behave.
I keep saying that over the whole time. I got no idea, Mr. Gee. You choose, please.
Giggy Daddy approves. You go wherever. I haven't even looked who's online.
Well, we did Cleric last week, I believe, didn't we?
I believe that's probably correct. Let me just pull up
I mean, you
Twitch.
got the Moko Maids on.
We did them the week before, did we not?
I don't recall.
Well, we could always go. Hold on, let me check something because I could always go Luna Cern. She's been to us a few times. Should we say hi to her?
Didn't we do Luna Saren the other day?
I'm checking.
With yours?
That's what I'm
That's
checking.
not that long ago. I shouldn't say we.
Well, Moonlord is on. Have you ever been to Moonlord? They're playing a game
Yeah, you
together.
rated.
So, I mean, they're doing a co-stream, so that'd be...
Yeah, I've been to Moonlord several times. I'm following him.
Well, you've probably gone in with me, but I've never rated him because he's never on when I'm on.
Haven't you?
Yeah, let's go to Moonlord. Why not?
Okay.
So here's the name. Where's the chat? Crap, where's my chat window? Here's the name. And for Joy's channel, here's her call sign.
Thank you, Mr. Gigi.
Gigi will
You're a sweetheart.
Gigi will make his. Well, you're probably too flustered to deal with it right now anyway, so.
Okay. So that's in your channel, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting mine. For those of you over there, we're just going to see Moonlord. He's playing a game with Luna Saren called Metaphysical. Might be a little horror game. But they're good supporters of the community, so we'll pay back the love.
Oops.
We're ghost hunting. Ooh. That sounds fun. And while I go take a nap, Miss Joy will have to go take a shower.
Miss Joy doesn't need to have a shower, thank you very much.
Man, that pitch in your voice says, yes, you do. My good Lord.
It doesn't.
Oh, my God. All right.
Oh my goodness. Chat has to help me.
All right, so I'm starting the raid now. So thank you, everybody, for being here. It was good conversations, good fun. We appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. Don't forget, if those of you who don't want the generative AI thing, go into the Twitch settings and turn those off. But everybody have a good day. I will see you shortly in a few hours.
Okay, one last drop in.
And get all the laughs and fun. And yeah.
No, I had a wow of a time. Thank you guys.
And it's been a
It was
pleasure.
good fun. Alrighty. We're going to yeah, what he said. Is that okay if I say that?
She'll never figure it out, chat. But it's been
True.
fun. Have a good day.
All right, see you guys.
Rating.